episode of this story arc involving the mysterious bottle of healing and its soul in a bottle. The party is entering the last phase of this arc, having determined exactly what was in the bottle, that it was the soul, or at least partial soul, of the alchemist that originally created it under the guidance and request of the Church of Ilmater for reasons unknown. The party has negotiated with some knights of the Church of Ilmater that they believe are trustworthy. They have specifically been working with the paladin Bree, and he has been helping them out in a few battles at this point, as well as bringing his commander into the picture to try and help out the party, Commander Rowland. They are going to be meeting the party this evening in the game. It's about noon. The party spent the morning of this day after having gotten a long rest. Some call it haggling, others call it extortion, but getting as much money as they can out of the Church of Mystra. Favors to be claimed later, cash and prizes. I'm sure that the tithing plate will be passed around with extra vigor for some time to make up for the money that the party has walked out with. And they are meeting with Bree and Rowland this evening, roughly 6 hours from now, to negotiate the sale of the bottle currently being held by Hugo. This is correct, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah.
Cool. All right. So that's where we're at. Does the party have anything to do? You have a long rest. You have your inspiration points.
Who has the other one?
Let's see. One is lost. That was taken from the church that you extorted money from them. You have one, Hugo, and then
which supposedly we hope nobody knows that I.
That's right. You've got the one that supposedly is in a U store.
Right. It's in the vault. Mine's in the vault.
I don't know who has the third at this point.
Yes.
Yeah, I have the third.
You have the third. Got it.
Yeah.
It's been a little bit of 3-card Monty.
That's on purpose.
Yeah, that's on purpose. Yeah, Bacon Ranch. And DeWin has resummoned his familiar legade after getting it shot out of the sky the other day. So you guys have what, that is the last time that's going to happen?
Not the last time that's going to happen.
Oh, not I was going to say we'll have to work on it. Does the party have anything that they want to do to kill 6 hours?
So everybody's well rested, or everybody's long rested.
Everyone had a long rest. Everybody has their inspiration point back.
And we have
DeWin has already rolled his portents. You still have them, right, Howard? That much I remember.
I rolled my portents. Was a 15 and a 6.
All right. So if you'll make sure that you've got those noted down.
Let me see here.
You guys have a mess of cash and the city of Waterdeep to spend it in.
Right. And somebody had some healing potions, correct?
I want to say Sessa had those, but yeah, the rod of healing is with not Anna.
Yeah, with
What's
Emiko.
her name? Emiko, that's it.
All right. And I can't think of anything else in particular.
So for DeWin's part, he was going to take his share of the quote-unquote extortion in the form of spell scrolls.
He was.
What we had not worked out is whether or not they were doing anything akin to trade scrolls, which is spell scrolls that do not have the magic imbued into them. They're only useful for learning the spell. They're not useful for casting the spell. And we had not figured out how to do that, so I had not.
Right.
We had talked about the concept,
Mm-hmm.
um, but I had not worked out what was possible. So we had not figured out what Dwayne was going to get.
Right.
And what, I'm not even sure what
So,
his spending.
Say, did you add your items? I've got a shield +1 and some chainmail.
Yeah.
You already added those to your character and you have it equipped?
Yeah.
Cool. Is it imported? Let's just take a look. I do not have that. you didn't import it or tell me to re-import your character. So let me just add it right now.
Yeah, I think mine might need to be also.
All right, 2 seconds, and I will add those in. Let's see here. What the hell? So what the negotiation was 5,000 gold pieces and 20,000 worth of goods and services. The rod of healing was 10K, the shield was 300, and the chainmail was 3,000. So of the 20K, you've used 1,300, 300.
Say again.
Yeah, no,
13,300 is what he meant.
Sorry, 13,000
Of the 20.
of the 20. Yeah,
13,500.
3.
300.
So what's left?
13.3.
Well,
that would be
That would be 6,700.
And we were wasn't I splitting that with somebody?
Yeah, Emiko's not taking any.
Well,
That would
Emiko,
be
no,
Dwayne.
this is the items. So Emiko already got the rod of healing.
Right, she got the
Right.
rod, so she's not taking any money.
So that would be Dwayne and Hugo splitting the balance.
Right. And so I was
Right.
I was like to be determined during the break, basically, because I couldn't find what I was looking for or whatever at the time. And I figured it's a little too late now.
Well, we've got a few minutes. We've if you can come up with it.
Mm-hmm. While he contemplates that, I'm going to refill my margarita glass.
So I've got you set, Brad. Take a
Okay.
look at your character. I'm gonna start moving Emiko real quick. All right, Aaron, I've got your staff of healing added.
Awesome. Thank you. Okay, yes, I see it. Thank you so much.
Who's carrying the 5,000 gold?
Well, I would like to have some. That's for sure.
Shall we just split it evenly?
But Sese was needing some of that, wasn't he, for a specific reason?
Sese got 3,300.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I would like to have some of that to.
All right, so let's just divide it. The remaining bit, we'll just divide it in half between you and Dwayne. So let's do that right now. That's 6,700 divided by 2.
Well, but that 6,700, that was of magic equipment, right?
Correct.
Yeah. So that would
So-
be 3,000.
So I wanted 3,350. So
Right.
everybody but Hugo and DeWin have already gotten their stuff.
Uh-huh.
So whatever is left is split between Hugo and DeWin.
That's
So I'm
that's the
giving
3,350.
yes, that's worth of items.
Right. I got that.
Howard, 3,350 worth of item. Oh. Howard,
Say again?
I said you need to note down you've got 3,350 worth of items from the temple.
Noted.
Noted. Perfect. And then the 5,000 in coin. How do you want to carry that? Do you want to do it as like a letter of credit? Basically the medieval credit card.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which not everyone will accept.
Right. How are we going to split that up, by the way?
That's what I'm asking. If you want to divide it, it's 1,250 per.
1,250 is what you're saying?
Yep.
125 platinum pieces.
What'd you
Sure.
say?
You can change the denomination as you wish. Or you could even say that it's in the form of 5 gems. However you want to note it. But if everybody wants to add that much,
Okay.
the form of the cash is negotiable. But you had negotiated 5,000 gold pieces in cash.
Do we have time to stash
or
it?
equivalent. Say again, cash it?
Do we have time to stash it?
Oh, stash it. You got 6 hours.
Okay. Yeah, I'd like to stash some stuff.
All right. All right. So you're gonna go stash it in a hidey hole somewhere.
Yeah. Yep. I'm assuming.
Is anybody gonna be?
Go ahead.
Go ahead. No. Go ahead.
No, I said I'm sure that I have some contacts from which I can.
Oh yeah. I'm sure that DeWin has, or sorry, that Hugo has plenty of hidey holes.
Okay.
He sticks things everywhere. It's a mess.
Disgusting.
It's remembering where you stashed it that's the tricky part.
Let's see. Today's Tuesday, so it was.
Right. So if you guys want to use it to buy like potions of healing, regular potions of healing are pretty common. The stronger ones, you would basically, you're not going to have time to find a vendor quickly.
Okay.
But the common ones are easy enough to find. So if anybody wants to buy those, we all know those are 50 gold a pop.
Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, that would work.
So who's buying it and how much? Yeah.
And how many hit dice does a regular potion give us?
A regular potion is 2d4 plus 2 without anything special.
2d4 plus 2. Okay. And they're 50 gold apiece.
50 gold apiece, yep. So if anybody wants some, feel free to just, mark off the cash and add them to your sheet. If you don't have any potions of healing and you need me to add a potion to your sheet,
yeah, I think I would
can do that.
I think I'd like to have 4 of them.
Does Hugo not have any?
Not on the sheet, no.
No, you don't have any. How many are you buying?
How about 4? That'll work.
4? All right.
Yeah, I gotta go get my glasses because this is sucking. I can't see. So, I gotta get my other glasses. I'll be right back.
While Matt's getting his glasses, anybody else?
So for my part, I'm going to be taking the 3350, whatever that.
Yep.
3350, in the form of scrolls to add to my spell book.
You just want any scroll that they have, or are you wanting to peruse the in-depth catalog?
I was wanting to pick some specific scrolls.
Let's say any cantrip is automatic. They've always got it. If you want a first level spell, there's an 80% chance that they have that specific one. Second level is 70, third level is 50. So go ahead and make some rolls for however much you're wanting to buy.
Okay. So I also have some costs associated with adding them to my spell book.
Well, you're not gonna have enough time to really do a whole lot of adding to spell books right now, but
No, not in the 6 hours. It's not going to change.
no. But you can at least have the scrolls in your pack.
Yeah, but if they're trade scrolls, that's right.
Oh, that's better. Okay.
Sorry, Howard, you were cutting in and out. Trade scrolls,
If
something?
they're trade scrolls, it's irrelevant because I won't be able to do anything in combat with them.
Right, but you wanted to buy them and see if they had them, or are you just wanting to do that later?
Let's do that later because I'm going to
Right.
have to do a ton of research to figure out ones I want. And so I might have to meet up with you and do some dice rolling.
Okay.
I am going to put some feelers out for what I was talking about as far as items. Okay.
Mhm.
And you know what I'm talking about, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But I don't suspect I could get anything like that, and I don't know that I'd need it right now anyway.
You would have to roll really, really well to find somebody that had something like that available. And you wouldn't necessarily know how to use it without some training and practice.
Right.
Trying to go into a boss battle with something that you've never used before would be risky.
Yep. I know. The other thing I was thinking about was the cloaking items, but I know those are really expensive, so I wasn't really going for that.
Yeah.
So
Things like Cloak of Elvenkind and
what was the one the one that keeps people from detecting you using a spell? What is that?
some sort of anti-scrying device.
Yeah.
I don't remember the name of it, but yeah, it would be something like parapeted proof against scrying or something like that. Yeah.
So but even if I can't afford it right now, I'm going to put some feelers out for it because that's kind of what I'm wanting to do.
All right. Okay. Well, it sounds like everybody has a plan. So how long is it going to take
and I'll
Hugo
actually get
to?
With this amount of money, I might actually get to have an address. You know, I mean,
Yeah.
I mean,
You mean just putting your address as the red light district isn't specific enough?
yeah.
Bottom of the bottle.
What's that bottom? His address is the bottom of the bottle. Yeah.
Yeah, I could see Hugo frequenting hostess clubs.
Yeah, I think so.
He did the first session.
I mean, not that I'm spending all my money there. I mean, I just kind of hanging out there, you know, laying low.
You're definitely spending money there. You
Okay.
got to be a big man to the ladies.
Yeah.
All right, so you're gonna vanish for a while, Hugo, unless you're taking the party to your stash.
No, I'm good.
All So it'll take you a couple hours to get there and back. The rest of the party has sorted out their weapons and equipment. DeWin looks like a kid in a candy store just thinking about all the scrolls that he wants to get. Emiko, do you have to... I think you have to... Staff of Healing, do you have to...
How about some poison or something that's going to be an equalizer with my crossbow?
Sure, you can pick up some poison.
Okay.
They don't really sell openly. Well, actually, you have contacts.
Mhm.
So it will take you longer to get back.
That's okay.
But yes, you can get some potent poison if that's what you're looking for.
Or some exploding arrows, maybe.
Exploding arrows.
Or crossbow bolts. I mean,
not sure that they have exploding crossbow bolts.
okay. Now here's a stretch. Poison will do.
Certainly, they have like the arrows or crossbow bolts. +1, +2, +3, blah 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 blah.
That'd be a little expensive.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll stick with poison, which will not be not expensive. It'll just be,
Right.
not quite as bad.
Let's see. How much are you looking to spend?
I don't know the cost of poison in Waterdeep personally.
The more expensive it is, the better it is.
I know.
As a general rule. You could get some drow poison for 200.
Oh my! Mighty proud.
Well, you're kind of above a major entrance to the Underdark, so it's a little easier to get here than it is other places. Your basic poison is only 100.
We're talking added damage.
Let's see. Yeah, it's the basic one's only a D4 extra.
And
the drow one is difficult because it's it's disabled by sunlight.
Oh.
That's
not
as most drow items are.
Well, we don't really want that then.
But the drow potion, the drow poison, if they fail a saving throw, they basically pass out.
Oh.
It's a super roofie.
That's super roofie. What is it? What do they used to say about the pudding pops?
Right. Somebody ate my pudding pops. There's Weirvin poison.
What?
But that's 1,200.
No, we're not doing that.
That adds a 76 damage. And then there's the purple worm poison, which is $2,000.
No,
but that adds
you already left my neighborhood a long time ago.
Yeah.
All right, so I don't think that's going to be I think that'll be a no-go. Then I think. So I can find somebody to spot me some. The guy who owes me from the last card game that he lost.
Funny, he remembers it that you owe him.
How?
Well, give me an idea of how much you're wanting to spend.
I don't know. What can I get for 50?
For 50.
Mm-hmm.
Even the basic poison was 100.
Okay, well.
50 is like baby's first poison.
Okay. How many doses is that?
That's one.
That's one shot. One shot is $100.
Yep.
That's ridiculous. I need to start making my own.
Why do you think Brett carries around a chem lab?
Yeah, exactly.
He's like 2 levels away from just declaring to call him Heisenberg.
Yeah. All right. Well, no, because that's no, that's
Yeah,
that's out
there
of
is
my...
no poison that's worth having that's only 50.
Okay, then I guess we're not gonna do that. Because I'm assuming like magical bolts are gonna be ridiculously expensive.
Let's find out.
They usually are.
No, the arrows are usually not too bad, especially only +1. About $100, 100 gold.
For one,
10,
for 10.
but they're not reusable.
Yeah, that's the thing. If they're reusable, that'd be a good investment. We'll go with what we got. We're good.
All right. Anybody else? Last call.
Don't I have? Didn't I have some poison or something?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
I don't see any poison on your
Nope,
character
I
sheet,
don't
so
either.
you do know you don't.
I do not.
No, you do. Well, no, you've got Bacon Ranch potion.
Yeah, yeah.
That
Yeah.
would do the inverse
That's it.
of what you're looking for. All right. So I guess the party like just rests and relaxes while Hugo goes and does his thing. Nobody else has any pressing desire to do anything specific. So you just kind of enjoy the day, knowing that you're hopefully at hitting the end of this misadventure that was expected to be a fairly simple extermination job of the basement of a local dive bar that rapidly turned into something way more than what you would have expected. Or later in the afternoon, Hugo comes back looking slightly disappointed with his endeavors, but doesn't seem to say a whole lot. No, you don't. Doesn't have a whole lot to say as far as his efforts went for the afternoon, and then the party begins to head down to the docks in time to meet up with Bree and doggone it, where's his name? Rowland. So as you arrive on the docks, it's early evening. The fishing boats are pretty much all in. There's a couple of straggling fishermen that came in with a late catch at the fishing post, gutting a shark. As you walk by, they kind of give you the knowing nod. These are rough and tumble fishermen. As they slice it open, you hear them shout as they jump back, and a halfling falls out of the stomach of the shark. The fishermen kind of look around and then just heel it into the bay. Um, they, they 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 just look at you like, "We cool?"
They didn't even search the body. I mean, we'd at least search the body.
You enjoy digging through rotten flesh. Not everyone else does.
I'd be like, oh!
Just another Tuesday in the dock war.
Just another Tuesday in
Just another
Waterdeep.
Tuesday. I like the picture, Mike. That's pretty good.
Oh, thank you.
Is that from a illustrated guide to the Waterdeep?
No, that was a Google search for fantasy docs.
Oh, okay. I was like, that's pretty awesome.
So the shops have all basically closed down. The fishmongers have either closed up or are in the process of wheeling away what's left of their catch. You're not really sure you want to think about where the leftovers end up, but that's where it's going, wherever that is. You're the party only has to wait a little bit before you see the three figures at the end of the dock, all the way down at the end up against a wall, gesturing to you. You immediately recognize Bree, eating his snack food. He's got a bag of something that he's snacking on. It looks like olives.
I thought maybe it was a
He's
cheese
got
wheel.
his well before it was before it was nuts. He was eating nuts. And he's got his knight commander. You presume by the armor and the age, and then there is a gnome with them as well, standing off to the side, next to an armored figure.
Is that the gnome in the upper right?
Yes, that's the gnome.
I'll zoom in here.
Images are not to scale.
Yep.
Yeah, yes, yeah. So the gnome is wearing scale mail, I think it was. And he's got a shield and a holstered crossbow looking implement. Yeah, scale mail. And instead of a helmet, he's wearing for the best description would be a dad's lawn hat that he wears when he goes out to do the yard work.
Yeah.
And he is smoking either a cigarillo or a cigar. For a gnome, it's hard to tell the difference. The armored figure next to him is just standing there with its arms crossed.
Look around.
Closer to the gnome than to the
do we
others.
see our other compatriots, the archer and
Armstrong is coming back from a street vendor. Let's see if it'll let me drag him on. Oh, it didn't.
Does he have a? Is the street vendor selling food?
It's selling fish.
Selling fish.
So he bought some fish.
Oh.
Some white fish.
Like smoked fish or?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like, no, not smoked, but grilled. But you get the idea.
I was curious if it was any good.
It's not fried. How about that?
That's good. It's not fried. Smoked.
It's
grilled.
No fish and chips.
Yeah, no fish and chips.
Does it come with mango salsa?
Yeah. Oh, that would be awesome. We're a little far north for mangoes.
Mango salsa, but
what's that?
Mango salsa. I said that what they call mango salsa in Waterdeep is a little different than what you're used to.
Yeah, you have mangoes where you're from, don't you, Sese?
Wow. I don't know. I don't know where the mango grows on Faerun.
Trying to make the scale a little bit better. But anyway, Armstrong is with him.
All right. And didn't we have another one? A sorceress.
That's all that's there.
Okay.
Or at least that's all that's come out.
No, I was gonna say, I'm just trying to get some situational awareness.
Right.
Do I see any?
Go ahead and roll a perception roll.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do I see any inconspicuous cultist members hanging out?
Make a perception roll. Anyone who wants to case the joint out,
all right,
feel free. On quick flyby, Howard, Legade has nothing to report. As far as he can tell, it looks like
that's terrible.
ducks.
I hope that's not a portent of how I'm going to do tonight.
Duin, you see exactly as described. You don't sense anything. Although I will say that it is difficult to get an easy view of everything, simply because you've got a lot of boats pulled into dock. Like I said, a lot of them. Sorry, what?
A lot of seagulls, a lot of noise.
A lot of seagulls, a lot of mine. Yeah, this is not like the good part of the docks, if there is indeed a good part of the docks. This is the fishing boat section. Right. This is the the dinghies and swoops and
This is where
these are the people that.
This is where the
Go
cut
ahead.
purses always check behind their back.
Yeah, because they might end up in the belly of a shark. No, this is where the ordinary people come to get part of their food for the day. It's a decent enough fish market. Not terribly great at night, but decent enough
All right.
for a coastal city, and a lot of people do come here to get food on a regular basis.
All right.
Beyond that, the docks are full of various sizes of boats. Um, so it is a little bit difficult to see clearly for sure. But as
did-
far as you can tell, you don't sense anything. You don't feel any premonitions or hairs raising up on the back of your neck or anything like that. It appears to be exactly as you see it.
How about Emiko? Did Emiko see anything?
No,
Okay.
nothing beyond what I've already described.
Sese, did you roll?
I don't
I'm
think
sorry.
Ceci rolled.
I'm sorry. Roll for what?
Just perception.
Perception. See if you find any bad guys hanging out in the crowd. Do I see any of the street urchins that I normally see?
No,
No?
they don't usually hang out in this district
Okay,
because there's no foot traffic at night.
gotcha.
That's too dangerous.
During the day, it's bustling and busy, and there are things to see and do. At night, the fishmongers and the small markets are all closed up. You do have a couple of bars in this area, but not where you are at, not
Okay.
this close to the water. But for the most part, the fishermen come in, they sell their catch,
They go home.
they go home.
All right.
They typically leave, late at night so that they can get their catch, bring it back for the morning market. So right now, you're entering that dead time
I got you.
where there's just
So if
not a
we
lot
see
going
somebody hanging around, they'll be a lot more conspicuous, less
Right.
conspicuous than normal.
right. So that was one of the reasons that Bree had suggested this location.
Gotcha. Okay.
Because there's not a lot of foot traffic. There's not a lot going on for Waterdeep. And they even have picked a spot at the end of the dock so that they only have one direction to guard.
Yep. All right. Unless the
they're waving you over.
Unless the Kraken comes up and
Well,
snatches it.
you're not
Right.
supposed to talk about the Kraken.
Oh,
Oops.
First rule of Kraken Fight Club: don't talk about the Kraken.
Right. Don't look at the Kraken. Don't acknowledge the Kraken.
Right. Exactly right.
Mm.
So they're waving you over.
All right.
I'm presuming that at this point the party begins to approach.
Yep.
Do you want to say you want to take the initiative with this negotiation, or do you just? Oh,
Howard. Okay, where did Howard go? Okay.
he's getting here. He hit the wrong button. You back, Howard?
Check 1, 2.
Well, Howard
check.
failed his death save.
Howard failed his death save, and we haven't even gotten to combat yet.
Roll a new character.
Yep. Do we get to keep his portents?
No. Howard, we're gonna hold on you to make sure that you're completely back.
Yep. All right, give me the names you got. Well, we don't know the gnome. We know the.
You don't know the gnome. Starting from the oldest guy at the top left. That's Rowlin.
Rowlin, okay.
Yes. He was referenced as Knight Commander Rowlin.
But we haven't met yet.
You haven't met him, but you know of him. Bree had said that he was going to be bringing his commander.
All right. his reputation precedes him.
You don't actually know him.
Okay.
You're not really tied in with the Church of Ilmater's nightly orders,
Right.
but the party trusted Bree enough that when he said he would bring his commander,
Yeah.
the party agreed.
Bree and me are like, mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, he did fight and get gutted in the street for you guys.
Right.
And then of course Bree, and then Armstrong, who is just massive. And then the
Armstrong is
gnome, you don't
massive.
know.
I thought.
Yeah, he really is. He's like 7 foot.
Oh my
Dear
god.
Lord.
I thought he was
Yeah,
like I thought he was like a spry elf. He's like a freaking
No.
Kareem
He's human.
Abdul-Jabbar with muscles. It's
Yes,
like,
yes.
He's like Arnold Schwarzenegger and Kareem Abdul-Jabbar put together.
He's Arnold Schwarzenegger stretched.
We're like, oh.
He's a big boy. He eats meals by the cow.
You're like, even the guys in the party are like, can I touch his pectoral muscles?
I can make him dance.
He's like, look at these, yes.
If you've seen Free Guy,
No.
has anybody seen the movie Free Guy?
Yeah.
So think of the dude.
The dude. That's funny. Howard, are you back?
Am I back?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been waiting on you.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Your camera's off, so we weren't sure if you were completely back yet or not.
Right.
Yep, dealing with some bandwidth audio problems, so apologies.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you're really fading in and out.
Yeah. Hola.
Sorry.
It's fine. I mean, you need a few minutes.
No, I don't know how else to fix it. I'm trying to adjust settings.
All right.
Okay.
Well, we're gonna keep going and hope that we don't lose you.
Yeah. Speak up if we lose you.
Okay.
All right. So I'll nod to Bree.
Yep.
And kind of, I don't know how to signal that, have you case the joint or whatever, and I'll kind of look around and go.
He kind of nods and toasts you with his bag of snacks.
Roger that. Yep.
And waves the party over.
Okay.
So as you approach the far end of the docks, Bree, gestures to the gnome, and he says, "I decided to bring on a little extra help. This is Carlin Umbrin. He is a mercenary of sorts."
No.
So a independent contractor, if you will.
And yes,
I got you.
the equivalent thereof for D&D. He goes on to explain that because of the implied suspicion on his church, he felt that he needed a little bit of extra help, but his other friends were busy, and he didn't want to bring.
Okay, go ahead. No, go
What's
ahead.
that?
No, keep talking.
And he didn't want to bring in just any knight from the temple that he didn't necessarily know. His face takes on a rather pained expression at this, talking about not necessarily being able to trust his brothers at arms, but that he brought Carlin in as a defensive measure, just to have some extra hands.
I got you. I cast
He does
I
not
cast no
introduce you.
aspersions on the church. Really, I'm seriously. I actually appreciate it. Because I think you and I have an understanding here as far as where we're kind of in a shaded area. I think we both work for the common good here. And we just hope that those people in the church do the same. but we're just going to make sure. So
True.
I applaud you with your and I just kind of nod to Carlin and and say, you know, we thank you for your
Thank you
service
for your
here.
service.
Yeah, thank you for your service here. You know,
It's the thin gnome line
and I just kind of eye him, you know, to kind of get a measure him, you know.
of Carlin.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll perception. Anything in particular you're looking for? Like,
I just want to catch his you know, how he his body language. Obviously, he's
okay,
not saying a whole lot, but you know, I want to, you know, is he putting on a show or not? You know.
okay.
What do I roll?
Well, he's a gnome, so there's no gun show.
Yeah. There's no gun. This is perception.
Just perception. Yeah.
Okay, perception. Okay. Oh, nice.
Fairly decent roll.
Yep.
So
And that's what I'm kind of doing this, you know, kind of so I can kind of fix my gaze on him without looking like I'm, you know, sizing him up. I'll, you know, like
sizing him up without looking like you're sizing him up.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. So, like I said, I already told you he's got a scale mail and a shield.
And that's definitely not a
across
crossbow. That is not a crossbow. I don't know what the hell that is, but it's not a crossbow.
Yeah, it's it kind of looks like a crossbow, like a hand crossbow, but it doesn't have the crossbar.
Yeah.
So you're not really sure how that is supposed to work. Go ahead and roll. What would that be? Go ahead and roll an investigation.
Oh, okay.
Difficulty 18.
Oh shit. That's like one of my preferred skills. Do I get to roll it at normal? You know, normal. What?
Well, you get to have bonuses to it.
Yeah, that's true.
Do you want to roll? You want to use
Oh,
inspiration?
are you
so
kidding
early?
me? I almost wasn't 18.
Almost horseshoes, hand grenades.
Yep.
Not this
Yep.
time. You're not familiar with it.
I know.
It appears to be metallic. It looks like 80 or 90% of a hand crossbow, but it's missing the crossbar.
Right.
You're
Some
not
sort
really
of
sure how it's
arcane
supposed
device.
to work. Could be magic. Could be magic.
I have that too.
You do, but you've already shot your roll on.
Oh man, got to rest for a while.
You got to rest. You can't do it too many times in one day. Across his back, he's got a regular, stuffed pack,
Okay.
and a forging hammer, and it's an unusual forging hammer, like a smithing hammer,
Okay.
but it's offset.
I got you.
So instead of having the handle go up through the center of the head, it's offset off to one side.
Weird.
And you can make out that it's the hammer is carved intricately, and is in the shape of a dragon's mouth breathing fire out the elongated portion. Looks like it's seen heavy use, but it's well cared for.
So is he looking around, or is he paying attention to me?
He's his eyes are on a swivel.
Okay, I got you. All right.
His stance is a little bit difficult, simply because you've not really dealt with as many gnomes.
Okay.
As perhaps you might like.
He's got a closed stance. It's pretty small.
He's got a closed stance. He's the way he's surveying things gives you a sense of, he's got a lot of intelligence going on there.
Okay.
And is trying his best to be aware of the situation and events going around him.
Sure.
Which honestly you would expect from someone that was hired to be support.
All right. I think we've,
other than that, you don't see anything outstanding about his equipment or bearing beyond that. So, did you bring it? we'd like to check. We weren't able to do that before, but now is the time.
Now, out of context, I mean, we were going to have him check the one that Emiko has on her, correct?
That was the plan originally, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
Because yours is supposed to be the one that's in the
not, yeah,
vault.
right.
So
Okay.
the party had said that you're supposed to be keeping yours on the QT.
Right. Exactly. Okay. Gotcha.
All right.
Just making sure.
Right. So the knight commander and Bree kind of step forward a little bit. Carlin and Armstrong stay back a bit, along with the unnamed armored figure who hasn't moved.
Yep.
And say, it's time. You either trust us or you don't.
Yeah. Let's do it. Emiko.
So, should I hand it directly, or do you go want to do the pass?
I'll do the pass. That's fine. So I turn towards you. Just
All right.
All right.
hand it off, down low, turn around.
So they say that
who
they need
am I
to
handing it off to?
Bree.
Bree. All right.
So he basically explains that first they have to determine that it is the correct item.
Absolutely.
So he hands the bottle to Rowland to hold.
Okay.
As he begins tracing out sigils with powdered silver along the dock.
Holy crap! We're like let's right down the over like a sure.
It's dark. You're at a deserted dock.
This is not on the down low.
No.
Yeah, this is so not.
Well,
I was gonna turn to Armstrong and be like, "How's the fish, man?"
He's actually eating.
Yeah. So okay, I'll be like, "How's the fish, man?"
He offers you some.
All right.
He's like, "Oh, don't mind them."
Yeah.
He was gonna do this before, but trust issues.
And got caught up in the moment.
And then
burning down
and then things happened, and people died and buildings burned down, and the usual stuff in Waterdeep. Yep. Honestly,
I asked Armstrong.
Takes another big bite of his fish.
how his other compatriots doing.
He says, Baggy's. Well, she's kind of freaked out about the whole thing that happened the other night.
Yeah. But doing okay.
She's not used to that physical violence like the rest of us are.
Well, I can't say that I'm used to the physical violence. I never get used to it.
Mm.
Not my bag, man.
But she's doing well. She's resting up.
Good. So, give her my best, please.
All right. Anyone with Arcana is free to roll to determine the spell.
I'm assuming it's an identify.
Emiko doesn't have Arcana, right?
Everybody does. It's
just whether or not whether it's not at a bonus or not.
Yeah, I don't think mine is, but let me go on and roll something. All right, let's see. Arcana. Right.
So the only one that actually knows what it is Sese.
Nice.
Oh, Sese and Emiko, actually.
I didn't roll well enough?
It is. You did not.
I rolled a 14, man.
Yeah, and?
Uh-oh.
Sese rolled a 10.
I know, but they're clerics and paladins.
He's religious.
I'm joking. Yeah. I like going, come on.
Don't make me bring out the Kraken early.
Right. I'll be right back.
So while you don't know the specifics of... Hold on, my daughter's texting me.
Where's our interlude music?
Matt's already gone. It's fine. So Emiko and Sese recognize it not as an identify spell, but as a It's a basically it's a form of a communion spell. They're actually directly praying to get Ilmater's attention.
Oh,
Sorry about that. My daughter has a boyfriend finally, so anyway. Um yeah, so it's basically it's a holy divination is basically what it is. And we'll wait for Matt to come back. That's fine. He doesn't need to wait. So they stand up and they say, with very troubled and stern looks on their face, and they say, "Well, this is definitely real, but do you know what this is?"
I mean, it's not bacon ranch.
No, no bacon ranch. I see Howard's the green light comes on every so often, like you're talking, but I don't hear anything you're saying.
oh.
Does anybody else hear Howard?
Nope.
Try that.
I that I heard. So what were you gonna say?
It's not bacon ranch.
No, no.
Um,
So are you gonna? Because the party does know what it is. Are you gonna try and conceal it or feign ignorance, or are you gonna tell them that you knew that it was a soul, or that you do know that it is a soul now?
well, I would describe it as a unusual healing potion.
So you're gonna that's so. Ooh, this is gonna be tricky with your sound all screwed up. So what are you gonna say?
Just like that, I would say
Just
that
that
it's
it's that you know that it's an unusual healing potion.
yes.
Okay. Go ahead and roll deception.
What? Wait.
No,
Deception? What? What I miss?
That's not a deceptive answer.
You know that it's a soul or a part of one because you split it into three pieces. But you're telling them
Right,
it's
but
just an unusually strong healing potion. You are concealing the
well, no.
fact that you do know what it is.
Who's concealed? What? Wait.
So that
What?
they
What?
casted a holy divination to determine the nature of the potion,
Uh-huh.
and they looked very concerned and said that yes, this is indeed what we're looking for,
Uh-huh.
but do you know what it is?
And
And Howard's response is it's an unusually strong healing potion, right? So I'm
Right.
saying the party does know what it is.
I'm
So if
gonna
you
I'm
want to
gonna look
call
at
it,
I'm gonna look at Bree. I mean I don't know if Dwyn's looking at me or
um,
what,
I don't
but
know,
I'm gonna be like, yeah.
you're just going to acknowledge that you know what it is.
I'm gonna be like, yeah.
Well, I thought he was asking it, what it is in terms of what it does, not how it was created.
No, it's
Yeah.
pretty literally what is. Do you know what this is?
Well, we do and we don't. I mean, I don't know
Right,
how it was created. I don't
right.
know anything about it, but
You don't know how it got here, but you do know what it is.
I found out some
You know it's in
information.
there.
I found out some information, and I know what's in the the fine print
You
of
know
the
what's in the
ingredients
ranch.
list. Yeah, I know what's in the
Right,
fine print of the ingredient list. You know, the part you can't pronounce. You know,
right,
it's
right.
about this long. Yeah, yeah,
It fits on the pin of the head of a pin.
yeah. hmm That's what's got me all freaked out here, man.
Right. Do you want to still try the
Obfuscation.
the yes? Thank you. Do you want to still try that, Howard?
I wasn't trying to conceal anything. I was
Yeah.
trying to describe the fact was.
It's one of those things. It's one of those things, Mike, that I think that you don't quite grasp when somebody even tells you what it is, what that means.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I think at this point we're like sitting there going, you know, we've got somebody's like life in their
Right.
life essence in our hands.
So Bree says, and how much value would you place in someone's soul?
How much worth did you place in it, or did the church place in it?
They kind of look at each other and they said that we have 10,000 in gems.
No, I'm serious. What happened?
What happened? I'm not getting what you're putting down here.
The church. What happened?
Oh, how did it come to be?
What?
What I don't understand what you're trying to get to.
I mean, I kind of don't really want to discuss it out here in the dock, but you know, this goes way beyond. I mean, your pay grade. I'm assuming his pay grade. This is some serious shit.
It is, and it's disturbing that it was even created. No one should have control over someone's soul.
You know, I understand that the whole, you know, ending, you know, the suffering of people, but man.
So they're offering us 10,000 gold in gems.
Yeah, that's what I thought Matt was saying. So yes, they have said that they have 10,000 worth of gems.
I'm good.
Okay.
So I'm assuming you're gonna say more than I'm good. So
I think
No, I'm good with that.
Yeah,
okay.
I think Sesse's starting to, you know, out of character. I think Sesse's, you know, starting to get a grasp of the situation here. I don't know.
I don't know. I took I'm good as I'll take the money.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
I don't think, you know. Okay, back in character. I mean, I don't think this is the end of it. Honestly.
No, definitely not.
And
is this the entirety of it?
Well,
is this the complete soul?
No.
No.
The Church of Mystra has some, and they lost it.
They lost it. Remember, somebody broke
technically, in. The Church of Mystra does not.
The Church of Mystra had it, and they lost it. Someone came in and killed those who were, you know, trying to figure out what it was.
I see. So that's the only missing part?
As far as we know.
I see.
Oh.
Go ahead and make a deception roll, Sese.
Is that not true?
No. You split it into thirds.
Oh.
So that's a definite deception.
Well, I forgot that. So it's not a deception.
Take that back.
Take that. Yeah. You're gonna wait a minute.
So
wait.
Are you literally saying that Sese forgot that you split it into thirds?
Wait,
and
we're gonna circle back on that.
I don't know that I can accept saying that your character forgot facts, and that's why you can't be lying. That seems like a bridge too far.
I forgot it.
I think Sese might have a decent enough intelligence score that he wouldn't forget something like that.
I don't know. He's not very bright.
We won't. All right. Yeah, I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to argue that.
He's average at best, and a little gullible on top of it. His wisdom.
I'll tell you what. Roll an intelligence saving throw. Target 15.
Well, I
if
wouldn't
you
have
made
said that. If that wasn't true, I wouldn't have said that.
That's
all
So
right,
that's
just
true.
so
Okay,
you are taking it back.
Yep.
so I'll just not say anything then. How about that?
All right.
Yep.
But I think it would have been funny. I was going to have you make an intelligence saving throw, and if you made your saving throw, you legitimately forgot about it, and then you would have not lied.
Well, I'm kind of butting in anyway. Hugo was running
No,
everything.
it's. I mean, it's a role playing game. You're supposed to
Yep.
role play.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. I don't see any problem with you doing that, Brad. If that's truly what Sensei's like, oops, a
Yeah,
lot of
if that's
shit's
what you
happened in
want
the last
Sensei to do.
last 48 hours.
Right.
And Hugo's done a good job apparently.
Yeah,
Under a lot of stress too.
he's
It
under a lot of
doesn't
stress. Yeah.
really hurt.
And Hugo's done
Yeah,
his
yeah,
job.
yeah.
Yeah.
I
Hugo's
mean, you've got set worshippers to
he's
kill.
the
Your
he's
your
the
cousin's
he's
been
the
burned
puppet
up.
master.
He's the puppet master. Yeah. No, it's totally appropriate to jump in as long as you're not stepping on each other.
Yeah.
It's a role playing game. You're supposed to do that. All right, so I guess Sensei did the whole Guardians of the Galaxy and took that back.
So, what's our next step then? If this is not all of it,
Uh, at this point, I think that rightly or wrongly, the church caused the damage, and we will begin seeking the other vial uh, to reunite the soul's parts and send it on to the next world. Perhaps Ilmater can help ease at least the suffering of this soul. I bet we don't usually do so quite so directly.
I would like to be involved in said process.
I believe that can be arranged. You've proven to be a trustworthy companion, or trustworthy enough.
Because
In
although
fact,
I am
you all
not,
have been. We have all faced the enemy in combat, and while the results weren't as clean as I would have hoped, sometimes that's the way battle is.
So I'd like to take a moment and talk to my compatriots here.
Oh, you want to do a little sidebar,
Sidebar.
little huddle?
little huddle.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
All right.
Out of earshot.
Yeah. You guys give him the 1 moment finger.
Yep.
You guys all go down to the to there's a jetty not far from where you're at that goes off into the water.
Gotcha.
And there's enough noise from the waves and the birds and the creaking of the boats that you're be pretty good. You won't be overheard.
So I'm good with selling them that potion for the 10,000 gold and gems, but we probably want to sell them the other potion too, right? And be done with it, don't you think?
Honestly, I would like to hold on to it to find out what's going to happen.
Well,
'Cause
I don't know. You're
we have
all like
we
worried
have the
about
sway
these
we have the
souls
sway
and
of
shit.
someone's soul in the balance.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
And
That would seem to jive
I don't
with what you
care,
were saying.
you think good or evil, but I think it's a soul regardless. And
Well,
when we pass on from this life, many of the things that happened here no longer matter. My opinion,
yeah. So,
not that it matters whether I have an opinion or not, but
um, wouldn't that track
we have to eat,
Matt?
and we have to. Okay, Hugo,
Stop for a second.
yeah, I got you.
So, wouldn't that track with what you're saying? Giving them, if you're going to give them 1/3 of the guy's soul, shouldn't you give them the 2/3 that we have? Shouldn't you give it? I mean, if you trust them enough to take the 1/3 of the soul, I would think you would want to.
I do and I don't. I do and I don't. Okay.
Is it a trust but verify kind of a
Yes,
thing
it's a trust but
for
verify.
Hugo?
Hugo has a a strange vested interest here in that the fact that he feels like he can't really trust anybody at this point. And
Yeah, I think the only one that you actually trusted was Dwayne.
yeah,
As Howard's pantomiming, like, "What am I, chopped liver?"
yeah, exactly. Um, and that's not to say that he doesn't trust any of the party members. He does, but it's you know he knows that the party needs to be satisfied with payment. He knows that the party needs to be um, taken care of. We all need to eat, kind of thing. But this is somebody's soul in the balance, and that's where his that's where his
I don't know, man. I'm
That's
telling
where
you,
his heart lies.
yeah.
that doesn't seem to make much sense to me because if you're really concerned about this person whose soul is in the potion, then you'd either want to keep it all, which could be a problem.
Well, we don't
Or
have it all. We already lost one. We already lost one of them, and at that point, I didn't know it was a soul. I didn't know it was a person. I didn't know it was a life essence when we sold that person to them, essentially.
well, we didn't sell it. We let them examine it. We took it there for the purposes of selling it,
Yeah,
but we hadn't actually sold it to them
yeah,
when
but
they lost.
but we gave it to them. At that point, we didn't know we were giving them somebody's essence.
Uh-huh.
Okay, we didn't, and now it's kind of a game changer. I mean, think of your own life, your own freedom, and this is Hugo. Okay, think of your own life and your own freedom, um, and just think that, hey, um, now that I know this, where's my allegiance going to be? I mean, I'm gonna be guarded about who I give it to, um, and
Well, apparently you trust these guys enough to give them one. I don't understand why you wouldn't want to give them the other.
because we gotta find out. We gotta use the resources that we have. If we're ingratiating ourselves to them, then we have the use of the Church of Ilmater. Um, I, I don't want to sound like I'm irreverent of the churches. I'm not, because clearly there is a higher power than us that either does or doesn't care what we actually do down here on this planet. Okay, and we're all just like freaking playthings. All right, but this is somebody's soul, and I just trust me. Just trust me. We're gonna get paid. You're gonna get taken care of. We're gonna take care of your, what is it, your cousins, nephews, uncles, son, whatever.
Well,
You know,
that, I,
we're,
Your second cousin's ex-roommates.
yeah, we'll get him taken care of. Everybody's going to come out on the top end of this with some shiny, and we'll move on to the next thing. But this is somebody's soul, and I'm not going to just hand it over
again,
without
you know,
proof that
this
they're gonna do what they're
this
supposed to do.
this setup you got going here doesn't make any sense to me. I just don't understand it. If you're willing to give
So
them
they
one
brought
third of the guy,
okay, all right. So they brought 10,000 gold pieces worth. All right, they brought ten
forget the
thousand gold.
money. Forget the money. Just
They,
forget the money for right now. If you are saying that your character has a problem because it's some guy's, holy soul or whatever, right? Uh, but you're willing to give them one third of his soul, but not willing to give him two thirds
well,
of his soul.
we can get it back.
No, we're not getting it back. Once we give it to them, we're not getting it back. Like you said, they have
What
more resources than we do.
exactly. But what do they do with that 1/3? They're already missing another third, and we're telling them we're going to get it back for them at a price. Come on, I mean, we're gonna do this. We're gonna reunite the soul. We're gonna send it on to the afterlife. Whatever judgment it faces in the afterlife, it faces. All right.
Well, again, I guess I just don't understand why you would want to give them one third of the soul and not two thirds of the soul. It just doesn't. If you either trust these guys or you don't,
Well, I don't
right?
trust anybody. I mean, in that regards. I mean, I trust the guys that have kept me from being killed. All right, that's the circle right here, and that guy and that guy. Okay, I point to Bree
Well,
and Armstrong.
then why are you good with them taking one? I just don't get that.
Does it,
Because it doesn't
Howard's
matter if
microphone
they have it or
problems
we have it.
notwithstanding, does anybody else in the party have an opinion?
Emiko,
I mean, I feel like um I understand where Ceci's coming from because I feel like if we're going to give them one piece, there's really no reason to not give them the other to hold out, I guess.
Right,
So, I
and
so
mean,
you think
I don't.
giving them 2/3 of the soul is gonna have the proper outcome? We need to have a hold of one of them so that when we find the other one, that we have hey, we got this. You know what I'm saying?
I don't get that. I don't
If there's
understand
some-
that. You either
We
trust
lose
these
our
guys to do the
leverage.
right.
We lose our leverage with the church if we give them 2/3 of that, and then they go out and find the other third of it, and then they do whatever they want with whoever whatever Art Bell offshoot freaking part of the Church of Ilmater. They're like, ha ha ha, we already got it. So now we're gonna
It goes
kill.
to Pat Robinson.
Yeah, we're Pat Robertson. Yeah, and so now we're just gonna kill these guys off, and I'm not gonna worry about it. But once
Why would they kill us off once they had it?
yeah, but they get
If they
2/3
had
of
it,
it.
they don't have
They get 2/3 of it, and they're like, wait a minute, there's one missing, and we're like, yeah, if they do, push us out on that.
Plus, I don't want to deceive them.
Hold on,
I mean,
Howard's got mic problems, so
Yeah,
let's let him go.
So what if this is 3 pieces of 10?
I couldn't hear you.
He said, "What if it's 3 pieces of 10?"
That's true. We still need to hold on to a piece of leverage. We need to have leverage.
leverage for what?
Leverage to
So they don't fucking kill us, okay? I mean, this is
Why
huge.
would- why
the
would they
Church of
kill
Ilmater is going to kill us.
It's
I
not the
mean,
church.
I don't
You don't
know.
get it. You don't. Yeah, okay. All right. So I need to put up
I feel like
my
it
little
was
balls of yarn
Catholic
and like
Church.
All right, look. It's not the
Start
church. Of,
hanging
it's
pictures.
not.
Suffering
It's
people.
not the Church of Ilmater. You're not getting that. It is the Church of Ilmater. These guys work for the Church of Ilmater. But whoever commissioned this potion, they may work for the Church of Ilmater, but they do not work for the Church of Ilmater. This is some evil shit, okay? This is the Church of Set, who has used the Church of Ilmater to make this potion, okay? I'm just trying not to die here, okay, people? Trying not to die and end up burning in a, lake of sulfur, okay? A burning lake of sulfur.
I get that, but I feel like the way for us to guarantee we're not going to die is if we give them both parts that we have. I don't
Yeah,
know.
that makes more sense than let's hold on to one. So
I guess you've never been a choir boy, okay?
I think choir.
we don't know what's going to happen if we lose control of the entire potion, but we know that we're not a target at that point because we no longer are in possession of one. So I'm thinking that we probably would be better off, removing ourselves from possession of any of it.
Yeah, I think you've been outvoted here, Hugo.
The council has spoken.
Well, at the very least, I don't want to deceive them into thinking that we have now given them all of the potion that we have. Right?
Yeah.
So if we can if there's a good reason for us to hold on to one, but again, if I'm giving them 1/3 of it, I might as well give them 2/3 of it.
But a third of it
Right.
is supposed to be in under lock and key, correct?
According
Which-
to who?
Huh?
Maybe if we give it to them, they'll put it under lock and key.
No. You guys don't remember the shell game that we played back and forth?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
There's a
The
potion.
shell game wasn't.
Huh?
Who was
Sorry,
that shell
Howard,
game
you're cutting
supposed
in
to
and out.
deceive? Who was that supposed to deceive?
The set
He's
worshipers.
asking who it was supposed to deceive.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go. So, you know,
I
we could
doubt that-
give look, we could give this potion to these 3 guys. All right, 4 guys, these 4 guys. And we leave here and they get waylaid immediately after we leave. That now the Church of Set has all of it.
Howard drop.
Yeah.
To be fair, we could get waylaid the same that they could get waylaid.
Yeah, so now the Church of Ilmater has a third, and we have a third. We get waylaid. They still don't have all of it. Do we need to wait on Howard?
I think we should. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. All right, give me just a second here anyway.
Yep. Oh, he just popped back in.
Is this any better?
It is.
Okay.
You need to boost your volume, though, Howard.
Are you calling on your phone or something?
No, I'm still on my computer.
Yeah, your volume's too low.
Well, I think a couple of you have adjusted my volume.
Oh, I
don't-
certainly haven't.
No, I haven't.
I think the only thing that could do that would be changing Discord settings, and I don't have access to your server.
No, you
Well,
can
and
right click
I-
on you can right click on any individual and adjust how you perceive them.
Oh. Yeah. So there is.
I mean,
I didn't even know
can't-
that was a thing.
I got a feeling if everybody in the party can't hardly hear you, it's probably not the 4 of us changing our settings.
Well, no, I've actually changed different audio settings now. I'm no longer using voice meter, so hopefully that's changing how everyone's hearing me.
It's much clearer now.
It is clearer, but it's just too quiet.
Well, I just went through and turned up the volume, but everybody on my end was set at 100%. So I've bumped it up to 130, so nobody's screaming in my ear.
Ah,
All right, Howard's back.
Howard's back and actually sounding better.
Oh, good.
You might be able to adjust the volume if you right click on Howard's window.
Uh-huh.
There should be a user volume.
Uh-huh.
I bumped mine up to like 130, and that made it a little bit easier for me to hear, but your
Okay.
mileage may vary.
All right.
hey, give us a test, Howard.
Yeah, give us a test.
So we're now running without voice meter, and hopefully that's a little more balanced.
Oh yeah, it's crystal clear.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bumped him up to 200.
Yeah, I'm about to do the
I'm
same.
on a headpiece, so I don't want to go that high.
I don't know how to bump him.
Give me a test, Howard.
All right, so
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Aaron, in order to do that, you just right click on my face and adjust the level.
Right click on the duck, change user volume.
Oh, do I have to do that on?
Yeah, it's per user.
Let me try it on the computer then.
We'll do that with you too, Brad.
Yeah,
Might
I
be-
bumped everybody up to 130 just so that I could hear you better.
Yeah.
Okay.
Am I too quiet?
No, you're good now. I bumped it up to 140. You're good. You're good.
Maybe bump me back to 100. That way when I yell.
I'll bump you back to 130. Huh?
That's Mike.
Yeah, he must have been talking off camera there.
Yeah, I was letting my wife know that my daughter's going to be back at 9.
Okay. All right.
So now that we can hear everybody again, there was some
Well-
discussion still going.
So, my thought is these guys, once we give them this potion, they're going to want to take it someplace secure. I'm guessing the Temple of Ilmater, and we can escort them as they go to the Church of Ilmater to safely deliver those potions. And I'm thinking those potions would be safer in the church than they would on our persons.
So I guess my question to Hugo is, what is it you're hoping to accomplish by hanging on to some portion of this thing?
I just don't fully trust any side of this because it seems like, we got some greater workings behind the veil, if you will, and we are just, tiny, tiny little mice in their little maze. And, uh, if you guys are just willing to just let go of the soul and just let things happen by fate, I understand that. I know where you're coming from. You don't want to.
So what I hear you saying is that there's a risk placing trust in the Church of Ilmater.
Okay, look. It's no. You misheard me, because it's not in the Church of Ilmater. It's agents within the Church of Ilmater, because every church could have bad actors within it that are trying to use the church to its own end. And I feel like,
But also by a similar token, you're putting trust into the fact that if we hang on to a portion of this, other bad things wouldn't happen that would not have happened had we turned it over to the church.
so what you guys are saying is that we'll at least get this bad omen off of us, this bad mojo off of us, and we get handed over to the church. And what you're saying is you hope that they'll pay us for this portion as well.
Well, I do hope that, but if we are, if we trust them enough to give them one, I just feel like
let's say for the argument's sake that it is now someplace that is not in harm's way right now, and we discuss it with them and see what they say, their reaction is, then I can put some trust in that, You feel me? You feel me?
No.
I don't know what you're trying to say.
Let's say, I had some time today to prepare for right now, and I didn't fully trust, the parties that we were dealing with, and I, put some things in play, and,
And you elaborate?
Yeah, because really you said absolutely nothing there.
Sorry, I'm doing my job.
Well, it's like 25 seconds of my life I'll never get back. I could have been sleeping, but no, I did that instead.
All right, you saw through that. You saw through that. All right, I'm sorry. So let's see what their reaction is to us saying that there's still more available, but we can't get them to it right. We can't give it to them right this moment. That's what I'll agree to.
So that's a deception, and you're gonna have to roll for that. And then if you fail that roll,
that could be bad.
Yeah, if you fail that roll, now they're not going to trust us.
No. Sese, I've just told you that it is not available at this moment to hand over to them. I've had 6 hours of time to make these arrangements.
I see.
If you catch my drift.
So Hugo, in the 6 hours, went and did something on his own.
You gave me all day.
Oh God! So we don't have the other one to give them, essentially, because Hugo did something with it.
Who gave it to Hugo?
Well, we had
I don't remember who handed.
Yeah.
That's the whole point of the shell game here. Is that Hugo? Nobody even really knows.
Yeah.
Hugo's
So
had it
DeWin
for
gave his to
quite a long
Mistra.
time. Yeah.
I'm handing mine in now, and Hugo had 6 hours to do something.
I'm sorry. I'm playing the character as he
And
As-
Emiko is going to look at him like, you did not do what I think you did. Oh my God.
So where is it?
I don't think he's going to tell us.
it's in the
He
safe. It's
thinks
in a
this is-
safe place.
Yeah, I think he
I don't
thinks this
even
is
do-
his
It-
bargaining
it's
tool
just
now.
one of many anonymous bottles behind the bar.
Oh God.
So
Look,
so-
okay.
I
Let's
have no
just see what their okay. Look. Let's just see what their reaction is, and then gauge it from there. Okay. I'm not
So
saying
you're
that I don't
saying-
want to give it over. I do. I really do. Honestly, 100%. I really want to get rid of this thing and be done with it because I feel like we've been cursed since we have touched it. Okay?
Ever since you guys went digging after a were-rat.
Yeah.
So
I
what
feel
you're saying is you're not sure that you can entirely trust these agents in the Church of Ilmater, but you're expecting us to entirely trust whatever you did with this because you've now involved us in the disposition of a piece of this.
Right.
you
So,
didn't have any
what-
problem with
he
it
doesn't-
like 24 hours ago.
and he doesn't trust us.
No,
to
no, I
tell us
do. I
where it's
do. I
at.
do. I do. I do.
So I don't know. Sensei, yeah, no, I'm not digging the Hugo vibe right now.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
'cause what-
It is written down. I have put some things in place, and it's one of those things of like if I disappear suddenly without cause, you guys
He's
will
got
know.
head drops.
Just,
You see, you thought
He's
this was going
got
to be our
he's got a
last day.
journal that was mailed.
This is not going to be our last session. Let's not get it twisted.
So what is implied there is if something were to happen to Hugo, we're next.
no. If
Possibly,
something happens
sure.
to Hugo, you
Well,
guys will
why would it
know
not
where
be?
the hell everything's at. Okay.
And as far as we know, Hugo could just slip away in the crowd and go sell it to a vendor on his own.
You're right. I could, but I'm not going to. That's not going to happen.
That's why you never give that shit to the rogue.
I'm not. I've never been a rogue. That is not a true statement.
He is a scholar and
I
a
am a
gentleman and
scholar.
a drunk.
I am a scholar. I am a disgraced
I'm gonna let
scholar.
you guys keep.
I will
keep-
give you
keep-
that.
Keep hashing this out as a party, and I will be right back.
I will give you that. I have spent many a nights drunk, so drunk that I can't even tell you where I ended up at. But I will tell you, I have completely got your guys' interest in mind here as far as the money, as far as your churches. I don't want you guys to like lose face with the church. I
Forget the
just
money.
don't trust who's in charge.
Forget the money. When they can't find you, they're going to come after us to try to get.
They're
to
going to
you,
come after
or
us
whatever.
anyway.
Not if we don't have it, and we can honestly say that.
It's not the Church of Ilmater. I can tell you that. I based off of everything that I've read, it's not the Church of Ilmater that we have to worry about.
No, but if we can honestly say, hey,
We already gave a piece of it
we-
to the Church of Mistra, and look what happened. Assassins came in, killed a bunch of people, and took it.
Well, then we shouldn't give him anything. We shouldn't give Ilmater anything. But if we
Maybe.
back out of the deal now we've lost an ally.
Yeah. And so
Yeah.
I think that we do need to give it to the Church of Ilmater. Absolutely. But I think we need to keep a bargaining chip so that we aren't offed by whoever it is that's pulling the strings.
Well, why would they off us at that point? If they're in the Church of Ilmater, then they would know that we don't have any potions left. Because they would have 2 in hand and the one they stole before. Right?
What?
If
2 in hand and the one they
if
stole before.
Right, because if we give 2 to the Church of Ilmater, you're worried about some figure in the Church of Ilmater. And I'm saying if we give the
I
Church
think
of
that
Ilmater,
Matt's saying that there's 2 parties invested in getting the potion.
uh-huh.
You've got the Church of Set, and then you've got some elements, if not the entire church, because obviously Bree and Rowland have no idea about the history of this, nor would you expect them to. But I think that's what you're saying. Is that right, Matt?
Yeah, I'm a scholar. I'm a
That
historian.
you're worried that there's
and
secret societies or Cthulhu myth or whatever. Maybe not Cthulhu, but
you said myth.
I see.
Character-
All right.
see.
So let me.
You object to the myth.
All right.
Character named
In
QAnon, and
He's gonna wait for JFK to be resurrected.
underneath the pizzeria at the Ilmater Church,
That's great.
he runs a child
No, they just do that in the rectory.
prostitution and cannibal club,
Well, how else do you get their vital essences out?
I guess. I don't know. I'm not jiggy with it, Hugo.
Hugo, it sounds to me like the party is not vibing with your theories.
I understand. The so many times people just totally, they call them conspiracy theorists, they call them wackos, they call them all
They
kinds
call
of
them
names.
nuts until they're proven right.
And then all of a sudden it's like, my God, how did he know? Okay. So let's just go talk to them, see what they have to say, and then we'll make arrangements for getting the rest of it.
Oh my god.
They're going to give us, they're going to give you, you're going to get paid, Sese. You're going to get paid. You'll get the tithe. You'll get the tithes of the church. You'll get the tithes of the church, and cross your T's and dot your I's with the you're hired up or whatever. And you won't come in empty-handed, but I just want to be
We
sure.
could all die.
Yeah, we could all die right here.
Hugo, are you seriously trying to lecture a divination expert about what's about to happen?
Maybe you're not reading the portents as great as you think you are, okay?
He's not a soothsayer. He's a cook.
I mean, I just read history books, okay? I read history books. I see what happened, and I make assumptions based off of things that I read, and put the puzzle pieces together. And there's many
This
times.
is Hugo's moment to say this potion belongs in a museum.
He's trying.
He's trying.
But clearly, this is not meant for the hands of man. It is too powerful. Okay. So we're gonna go talk to him. Tell him there's more. And Sesay's
I think
gonna
you should
say
talk to him
sweeten the
and
deal.
tell him. I think you should go talk to him and tell him that the party's willing to sell them one, and that you've absconded the other one, and you're not convinced of their
Okay, I got it. Well,
fidelity.
I got it. I'll take that I'll take that on the chin from you. The guy, yeah.
This is going sideways.
Yeah, sometimes role-playing games do.
Yeah, it does.
Ask
To me,
Matt about the scene in the bar involving the bucket of phallic vegetables and motor oil.
the all of these churches are heretics, right? Ilmater and all them folks are they're all heretics.
This is
No.
Sesay's opinion
No.
of
All right. Here's my thing. Is that the common man, the guy, the champion, the one who's wearing the chainmail armor and, spilling the blood, his blood, sweat, and tears, those are the true believers. I'm looking right at you, Sesay, when I say it. Those are the true believers. They're the ones that put their life on the line for their God, for their faith. They're the ones who actually put it on the line and say, here it is. But there's always somebody back there wringing his hands, writing on the scrolls, he's the bookkeeper. What happens if, 10 gold here goes there instead of there? And what 5 gold goes there instead of there? And oh my gosh, man, if we do this thing over here, we can make some extra money. And oh my God, we'll be set. We will never have to worry about a thing. And who's going to question the guy who is keeping the holy books? Is it going to be the guy that's spilling his blood, sweat, and tears for this faith? No. He's going to be protecting us from those out there who would call us heretics.
Like me. You're a fucking heretic.
I'm a heretic or you're a heretic? Because I don't see you as a heretic.
You're all heretics. Until you accept the love of Horus Ra, you're all heretics.
All right.
It's my fate to sail this world and deal with you heretics, but still.
I got you.
I don't trust any
He's
of
not
the
locked in here with you.
You're locked in. Yeah. So, okay. So what do you see as Set's piece in this? I mean, obviously he has his hand in this. Do you trust that Set would not ingratiate himself to the Church of Ilmater and take it over from the inside?
Well,
For rotten meat,
If I trust the Church of Ilmater enough to give them one potion, then I trust them enough to give them two.
You put all your eggs in one basket,
Well, I mean, if you don't trust the Church of Ilmater, I don't know why you're good at giving them one potion and not the other.
Because that means they don't have all the pieces. They don't have all the puzzle pieces.
I'm assuming that each piece is important.
We've already lost one. We've lost one to the Church of Set. My assumption. We've already lost one to the Church of Set.
I think that's probably safe.
No.
Yeah, based on what we've heard.
We have not lost one to the Church of Set.
Well, that's true.
Yeah.
The Church of Mystra lost one to the Church of Set.
But it is by our responsibility.
Here, Elder, let me help you under this bus.
It came out of our hands and passed to their hands, and they lost it. If we would have kept it together and maybe
what?
I don't know. What do you think we could have done? I feel like we were going to get hit by a bus no matter what, because as soon as we came out of the thirsty throat, we heard the proverbial oxen cart coming right at us, and we dove out of the way only to be Well,
I can tell you, as someone who studies this, that you can understand the future and you can read the future, but you don't know, or from where we're sitting, whether or not this was the actual intended outcome of what was supposed to happen.
That's deep.
DeWin has looked through 10,000 possible futures, and only one of them is survivable.
Was it 10,000? It was like
10 million or something like that.
Yeah, something even worse. Yeah, I don't remember the number.
So, all right, guys, here we are.
Right, let's
get down to brass tacks. You guys want to tell them there's another one out there, and what kind of value are you going to put on that?
Well, I don't know that we're negotiating at this point. We'll give them the one, and then let them know that Hugo's thinking about giving them another one.
No, I want to. Now look, you're casting me in a light that is totally not fair.
I don't know. You made that decision without even consulting us.
That's right. I did. You're absolutely right.
So,
but
yeah, that's on you.
No, it's on me. The fate of this soul is on me. You are correct. The final fate of this soul is on me. I guess I'll just have to take it. Because we certainly didn't have any problem selling it when it was when we didn't know it was a soul, We just thought it was a really good potion, and now we're very willing to just, say, hey, here, 10,000 gold, and we're good. So what I want to know is what they're going to do with that.
I'm totally good with that.
All right. Okay.
I gotta run to the restroom. You guys go ahead. Don't wait on me. I'll be right back.
All right. I think I know where Brad's at. I think I know where Dwayne's at. I'm not sure where Emiko's at.
Emiko is still in shock over the fact that Hugo just decided on his own to do something with the other piece that she assumed was on his personage until 2 minutes ago.
You weren't following. You know the thing where they do the thing with the cups, and then they just go, okay, where's it at? And you're like, it's there. Nope, it's there. Oh, it's not there either.
You're thinking 3-card Monty.
The shell game. I was thinking the shell game. The shell game. See, you don't even know what game I'm playing. You're not even on the same page.
So allow Dwayne to paint a picture of the future. At some point, when Emiko is backed into a corner and some evil actor has got some sort of threat pointed at her and asks her the question, where do we find the third piece? You simply point to Hugo and say,
that's right.
Ask him, and then you walk away.
Hey, it's got to be on his conscience, and his conscience is, we've already sold 2/3 of this person's soul. What are we going to do with the third part?
For the record, we haven't sold any parts of this soul.
Right.
We gave a magic item to the Church of Mystra. They lost it. They compensated us for that loss.
All right.
Other than that, nothing has been sold.
All right. So here's outside of game. Hugo feels guilty for giving the soul to the Church of Mystra. That much I think you guys can understand.
Why does he feel that guilt?
Because even though we did not know it was somebody's soul at that point, he now feels unbelievable guilt that we gave someone a part of somebody's soul.
He feels guilt for making decisions.
He feels guilt for giving, for parting this person's soul up into 3 parts, and then giving it to somebody and getting compensation for it. He feels unbelievably guilty for it. That's not to say that he doesn't mind being paid, okay? He does know that you got to keep the lights on. He understands that. And everybody else needs to keep the lights on. And if they don't get to keep the lights on, there's going to be hell to pay. He knows that. He feels guilt.
Well, I view that as no different than if you're in a car wreck and the insurance company pays you money back and there might have been fatalities in that car wreck.
I agree with that. I agree with you right there.
All right. Profiting off the car wreck. You were simply trying to make things back to where they were.
But the person who needs to be back to where they were has no control over any of this. That person is in that vial.
And they put themselves there. And
that is true.
We're not responsible for putting them there. We're not responsible for losing the magic item. I don't know why you should feel guilty for the situation we're in, because we made no choices to get us in this situation, so we shouldn't feel guilty about those choices.
Sometimes fate hands you some stuff, and you're just like, it's a big steaming pile, and the character just has to react to that.
And once again, you're lecturing about the future to a diviner.
Yes, but I'm a historian, so I get to lecture about the future based on the past. We're both diviners. We're both diviners. You use portents and magical spells. I use facts from the past.
Right.
Am I selling it? Am I selling it? I don't know.
Not exactly.
No, Emiko, am I selling it? Am I?
Yeah.
Hello. Is this thing? Is it?
I I don't know. I mean, I feel like I was okay to give them the 2 vials. Is how I felt. And then to find out that one of those vials we don't know where it is except for Hugo
I'm not.
was
I guess I'm not reading the room. I'm sorry.
yeah, it came as a complete shock to her. So that's where she's at right
All
now.
right. I will own up and I will fess up and I will say there's another vial and we're willing to give it over to them if if we can come to the right recompense and that we can you know that we can see that they are going to do what is in the best interest of this soul. Is that fair to you guys?
Yeah.
Okay. Because if they can do what is best for this soul, and that means lay it to rest, in my opinion, I don't know. I'm not a cleric. Okay? Because if we can keep I don't know, as you said a few days ago, uh, Setep, this person is a Set worshiper or whatever, or in league with Set. That person still deserves to be judged by the divine, whether or not they are an agent of Set or whether they are an unwilling participant. Correct?
I don't know.
You weigh
I mean,
you weigh their
he'll be
soul against a feather. Is that correct?
Well, Toth. Who does that? Toth is the one who decides.
Yeah, they weigh your soul against a feather, and
Right.
if you measure up, then you go on to the afterlife. Correct? Otherwise, I
Yeah.
don't know what your version of
This
hell
guy's
is.
not going.
Well,
This guy's not going.
you don't know that. Are you
Yeah,
Thoth? Are
no.
you Thoth?
I, I'm feeling pretty safe in saying that this guy, he's not crossing the river of the dead. So, whatever happens to his
But
soul,
you're not the one weighing that
meh,
soul. That is not for
meh.
you to choose. That is not. It is written in your holy book that you are not to judge, that they are to judge. Isn't that correct?
Oh no, no. Forrest
I am a
judges all
scholar
the
and a
time. I am
historian,
an
and I
agent.
have read that. I have read that in your book, and I can see
I
that.
am.
I
Go
can.
ahead and make a religion roll, Matt, to make sure that you're not blowing smoke.
Oh, he's
I'm an
gonna own
agent
it.
of
He's
Horus.
gonna own it. He's gonna own that one. Shit.
It's going to be a DC 15.
I.
Whoa.
Oh.
I don't need the dice
I'm an
to tell
agent
me
of
he's blowing
Horus.
smoke.
Horus does the judgment.
I'm gonna
Therefore,
use.
I
I'm
do
gonna
judgment on this
use.
earth.
I'm gonna use. I'm gonna use.
Are you going to use your inspiration?
Because he is so. He is so like Hold on. I gotta click it. All right.
That time that Matt rolled to lay down
No.
extra potent PS.
No.
So midway through your argument, you start trailing off, and then you realize you're thinking of a different religion.
Ah.
Wah,
Well,
wah,
if he can quote the book, I'll let him.
Well, I'm just saying, Horus.
That
is
means
the
he
king
has
of
to roll.
gods.
That means he has to
He
roll
makes
as well.
the
He has to roll as well.
He makes the judgment, and
Well, if he chooses
I
to
am his
quote the
agent.
book,
Yeah.
I am his agent on the normal plane of existence
There
here.
you go.
So I can judge this guy and say, yeah, not so much.
Do you know if is it a guy? Is it a potato? Is it an Apache attack helicopter? What is it? We don't know.
Well, if it's an Apache helicopter, it doesn't have a soul. So then there's no soul to split into 3 parts in a gigantic healing potion.
All right. So Hugo trails on and just does his nonsense for a while. I told you I will fess up to it, and we will find out what they want to do. Okay.
All right. Well, and when you talk to them, let them know that we'll give them this one potion, right? And then we'll go with them to the church to make sure it's securely.
Yeah. And I will own up to the fact that I'm holding it back,
Yeah.
and that you guys, were not an agent of this. Okay, I will say
Yeah,
that.
and we're not happy about it, and we'll continue to look at Hugo with a jaundiced eye from this point on. So
All right, hold on a second. Where's she at?
While Matt's on mute, I take it no one else has an issue with it.
No, I'm good. I'm good. She's. It was just the matter of the dog coming downstairs.
Got it. Howard, you know,
We good?
is this concluded to DeWinn's satisfaction?
Oh, I don't think that's even possible at this point.
I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it on the chin, right here. This big heroic chin, right here. Take
I
it.
don't know, man. It's kind of looks like he might have a weak chin. He hides it behind that beard.
Oh,
yeah, I don't
wow.
know. Maybe you ought to just ask Hugo, since Hugo is making all the decisions for the party now. Tum.
Gotcha. I will make it up to you. All right, I will make it up to you. All right, I go over to see Bree.
Yep, I take it the party is going with him.
Kind of.
At a distance.
At a distance. They're like
Clearly
we need a distance, and we need to see if we can get some
COVID. We got to be at least 6 feet apart.
It's not a total shun, but it is a sort of no.
I'm
you
just
go ahead.
like,
Let me
It'd be a long
do
time.
this. There you go.
Wait a minute. Let me. So I motioned to Bree,
Yeah.
and I assume he does come away from everybody else. So we have some distance now, right?
Yeah. Apparently.
We have
yes.
some distance. All right. I want it noted for the record that I achieved my goal. Okay. All right. In all seriousness, so I motion him over here, and I say to him, "Yes, we are very willing to give you this portion of it. We still need to recover the other portion of it, but I need to let you know between you and me."
Are you like
Yes, we're like
doing this low so that
Yeah.
the rest of the party who is back away?
Yeah.
All right.
And but I'm motioning.
You're gesturing to them, but you're far enough away
Yes,
that they
yes,
can't quite
yes,
hear what
yeah.
you're saying. Is
So-
what you're telling me? All right.
That I need you to know that this is a third.
I see.
This is the third. There's another piece to it. And I need
I
you
see.
to know between you and me that this is not a matter of trust between me and you.
So the party, if you're not rolling a perception against a 15, you are specifically unable to make out all of the details going on here. So
Well,
I'm not going to go into like a private channel or anything like that. I'm just going to trust that we're all adults that can play the game.
And Hugo is not necessarily trying to do that. I'm just keeping it down low. Okay.
Okay.
So
If you are trying to listen to it, you have to roll that. That's what I'm saying.
Right. Yes.
Okay, that's what he's
Alright.
saying.
the bird has advantage on anything that he can see when it comes to rolling for perception.
Yes, but
That's great. How do you see sound?
Huh?
How do you
Well,
see
you
sound?
see
He has to translate that. But it doesn't matter
Read
because
lips.
you're gonna.
I don't
I'm
think
gonna
you're
say what I
familiar. Does your bird know how to read lips?
He doesn't have them,
So-
but yes, he does.
All right.
Makes it really difficult skill to learn.
He's fascinated by them.
Yeah,
Fascinated.
he's back.
like
He wants
worms.
to peck
Moving
at him.
gizzards.
He wants to pick at him. He wants to pick at him.
Right. So it looks like Sese can hear clearly,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
Emiko and DeWin,
Yeah,
I'm just expecting you
nothing.
to role play along with the fact that you're not able to pick up
Alright.
the full
Nothing,
conversation.
nothing.
All right. So I'm gesturing. I'm doing the thing. I'm
Yeah.
All right. So I need you to know that this is a third, not a half.
I see.
And the reason that is because we are dealing with someone's soul.
I see.
And although I am not it's not that I'm not a true believer.
Uh-oh.
I believe in all gods. I believe that they all exist.
Uh-oh.
I believe
You're
that they
just
all.
making gestures, Emiko.
Yeah.
You're.
It's
Like,
we have
safe to
we
dwell.
have the gods. We have us mortals. But we're dealing with somebody's soul here, and they will judge them in the afterlife. They will judge them, and
As it should be, yes.
I just have this feeling, maybe I've never been a strict follower of any one god, but I know that they all are here. I see their footprints in the sand throughout history. I'm a student of history. I don't feel that I need to sell this to you, Bryn. I just don't. I don't need to go on and wax eloquent about the greatness of gods and the smallness of man and faith and any of that. I just know this is somebody's soul that's in the balance. And it's not that I don't trust you or the Church of Ilmater. It's that I don't trust.
I feel like Jedi mind tricks.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Right.
Emiko's going to whisper to Dwyn, I think we might be in trouble here. The gesturing doesn't look like things are going well. I don't know what he's saying, but something doesn't look right about this.
But I want you to know that I want you to have. I want you to have. It's hard. It's hard.
Uh-oh.
I want you to have the other portion of it, but I want to know that your church has it in good order. I want to know that when I give this to you, that it's not going to end up like the Church of Mistra. I just
Okay.
I didn't know that it was until I picked up the notes. I'm telling you stuff that I've not told anybody else, but the people behind me, these people back here. I picked up those notes and I read them, and I knew that it was somebody's soul. And I know that no one is worth forsaking just for the mere fact that we know that they were absorbed into this potion. My friend back here from the Church of Ra, he believes that it's an agent of Set, but I don't have the feeling that it's an agent of Set. I believe that it was a alchemist that was doing her art and was working for the Church of Ilmater. So yes, my compatriots have pushed me to the point of admitting that I have held back another portion of this, but I just want you to know that I want you to act in good faith, and that I'm taking this with the seriousness of life and death, my life and death, not their life and death. It is my decision that I withheld this.
All right. Since you're using the sage background here, is what I'm hearing. Go ahead and roll a history roll.
Okay.
Because you're trying to couch this argument in terms of history.
Am I rolling at advantage since I have?
You don't really have anybody helping you because they've all kind of
it's just me.
steadily stepped back.
Just me and
you've
history. It's me and history,
No, but you've already burned your inspiration.
Yeah. And I don't need it. I don't need it.
Wow.
D6.
All right.
That's great. That is like on cue, wasn't it?
Okay. Well,
Okay.
seems confused, almost like you're. It's like a quick change artist. You keep referencing things and facts and histories and poetic Iliads, and then you come back around to, and you could just see his eyes starting to spin.
He's getting drowsy. He's getting drowsy.
I was right. You did use a Jedi mind trick. At the end of this impassioned, highly gesturing New York style argument, like ASL for crack addicts, you finally reach your conclusion of your thesis, and he seems awestruck. Just and he says, I never thought of it that way. It makes I don't know that I could explain that to anyone, but somehow
And I've ruined it. I've not written down a sentence of it.
you've lost your master's thesis because you didn't write it down. And he goes, like he's trying to find a way out of this well-crafted logic trap that you've laid for him. And he finally says, I can understand that you want to make sure that this soul is passed on so that they don't suffer. And as a loyal member of the Church of Ilmater, I have to agree that they do, regardless of what evil or harm that they may have done, or whether it was simply a twist of fate cruelly separating them, I couldn't tell you. But the judgment that would be given them is that I can give them, or that anyone here can give them, is when they are alive, but they have now passed. It is a soul, and we cannot judge the souls. That is the domain of the gods. We merely send those souls to them to be judged. I will not be a party to anything that would cause extra suffering to this soul already that has already suffered. I hope that once we deliver the piece that you have sold to us, it is sold, right?
Absolutely.
That once we deliver the piece that has been sold, that you will come to trust us enough to return the other piece.
Absolutely.
Sometime by the time that we reclaim the last third.
And I wish to add something there. It pains me for you to say the word sold, because I wish it to be just a payment as far as us being able to recover the rest of this soul and send it on to the afterlife.
I see. So you wish to continue to be involved, and you consider this money not a payment for the soul, but a payment for future services.
Yes, absolutely.
I see. And he kind of looks over your shoulder at the party that's been steadily inching back.
I will tell you that they are upset with me. They are upset with me. There is no doubt about it.
He looks around your shoulder and back. You think?
It's totally on me that I have taken this leap and this like stand that this soul be reunited and to be pushed on to its afterlife. I am sorry, but for a man who has no faith and a man who has no God, which I worship, I have found myself at this precipice of faith.
I see.
I am so sorry, but that has happened. And you have witnessed it in this man who has scoffed at the gods his entire life.
Who drowns in sin and debauchery on a regular basis. I have seen the light. Sorry, I added that one in just because I thought it would be appropriate.
Yeah, that's apropos. Okay.
So he goes, I can't think of any logical way to refute any of what you just said. So he gestures his companions forward, takes the vial and gives it to Armstrong to keep safe. And says and just tells Armstrong that if it comes to it, make sure that it gets back to the church, no matter what.
Absolutely.
He says, as far as the rest, and as he's starting to talk to the rest of the party, he by the way, he's handing out the bag.
Okay.
And
I
from the
take it.
far end of the docks, as you reach out to take it from the far end of the docks, you hear, "All right, you chicken fuckers, I'm gonna get you this time."
I'm gonna hand this off to Sese. I'm gonna hand the bag to
Okay,
Sese.
toss it off to Sese.
Sese, I'm looking at you. Sese,
Yeah.
I'm handing you the bag with like 10,000 gold in like gems. I'm handing it to you.
Okay. That's good.
So from the dark at the far end of the docks, you hear this shrill, high-pitched, hysterical screaming, but it's a man's voice. And from the darkness, wrong one.
Oh yeah, I gotta get myself off the map here. Okay. Nice.
Jeez.
Map's kind of blurry. What's going on there? Do I need to back off?
It might be because I've got it blown up to do size.
Okay. Wow, that's a huge map. Wow.
Yeah. I wanted to give you guys plenty of room to play. And from the... Go ahead.
No. Go ahead.
So it's coming from the south.
The south?
And as you turn... The south is bottom.
Okay.
And as you turn to the south, let me... I put a ping. Stepping into the light of the street lamp is a cultist. While you have never fought him, you can tell he's a cultist by how he's dressed, not because he's got like a T-shirt that says "Hi, I'm a set cultist." While you have never fought him, his appearance jogs your memory, and you realize you've seen this guy more than once.
Oh no!
He's always just been a face in the crowd.
I told you.
Oh, I
And
thought I
he
had his
is-
baseball card.
What's that?
So you got his baseball card. And he's screaming out, pointing at Sese. You bastards! I had everything set up. I was gonna get Seth's honor. You had to keep sticking your noses in it. He's monologuing. You sly dog. You got me monologuing.
Sorry.
And he proclaims as his friends move up. Doggone it, it always shows up on a explosion.
We're gonna have
Not
an
what I
explosion.
wanted at all.
Brace yourselves.
And he gestures to his companions who also step forward into the light.
Now, see, this is when the
Nope,
one of
that's all.
fireballs would be handy.
Yeah, that's for
Yeah, but you didn't get that.
sure. He's mocking you. Oh my god.
And make sure that this guy's nope, it's visible.
I got
So
three guys
he's
visible.
he's actually got is it only 3 showing up in the light?
Yeah.
Not according to Sese.
Oh, okay.
I got 4.
I got 3. Okay, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's depending on where we're standing.
And he says, "This time I've brought something to end you." And we're gonna roll an ish.
Oh no.
All right. You changing combat status? That's
Just
a lot
did.
of dice.
I gotta pray to the gods that they give me good favor.
You might have already used it.
Yeah, I think I did.
Oh, I'll be going in half an hour.
Yeah.
Imiko, you haven't rolled yet?
My thing froze, so I'm trying to
Your thing
restart
froze?
it.
All right. If it doesn't come back,
Oh
let me know,
no,
and I
we
will.
have thugs. Gosh darn it.
Lots and lots of thugs.
Yeah. Couldn't they be cultists instead of thugs? Come on, Mike. Come on. They're cultists at this point. They lose that designation.
It Rent a Thug of Waterdeep has very good raids.
It's like U-Haul.
Right. Rent a Thug, UNAG.
UNAC. Do they have a union? Do they have their own?
They have a union, but the healthcare benefits are shit.
Yeah. Their shop steward kind of sucks.
I'm pretty sure he's skimming off the top.
Yeah.
I'm guessing Waterdeep is a right to work state. So,
Well, they can definitely terminate you without notice.
Yeah. I'm thinking they're not a they're right to work, but
And that's for both definitions of terminate.
yeah. Extreme prejudice.
How you coming, Aaron?
All right, so let's try this now.
Give me just a second.
While she's working on that, I'm gonna run down the hall.
Sure.
I don't know. Your turn might be coming up, Howard.
No, his turn's not
Emiko
coming up anytime
rolled
soon.
good. All right,
Well,
so
that was
we've got time before Howard goes at the tail end Charlie here.
Yeah,
So
he's
let's
going
go
quick.
ahead and start. All right, the defender. Sorry, had everybody selected.
So the defender is one of the bad people, right?
No. Why is it? I can't get it to not highlight everybody. All right, there we go. All right, there we go. So the defender is just going to move in front of Carlin, and it just takes up literally a defensive stance.
So is the defender, is that the person that, so he's the one that the Ilmitter people hired?
Yeah, he's with the guy. He's with the gnome that the Ilmitter people hired.
Okay. So we have the cult fanatic and the thug people that we have to worry about.
Right.
Okay.
So the fanatic.
Oh, it's not down here.
What's that?
It's not down here. Where? That's funny.
What's up?
Where's Howard?
He had to go down the hall, but he's at the very last of the initiative.
Oh, okay.
He seen it coming.
He's
but he did not.
After his long discussion about
portents.
Yeah. Yeah, he goes last. All right.
So what's the range on this? Nope, that's touch.
What'd she say?
That's what she said.
All right, so Sese, he can see you. So go ahead and make a dex save. Should just be able to click on it from the chat bar. That's not going to do it.
Nope.
He's going to make an attack. 7 points. Unless you are somehow immune to radiance.
No.
Okay.
necrotic, I think.
Necrotic. I got it. Got it. Got it. So if they do Toll the Dead, you have resistance.
Yeah, I think here. But yeah, I'll take the 7 off.
Cool. Imiko,
What was that effect? It says
you're
sacred
up.
flame.
Somehow you always go like really high in the initiative.
What is the effect
Okay,
of
so
sacred flame? What does it do?
It is.
Sorry.
No. It's well, in this case, it's not. It's a black sickly flame that comes out of one of the lamps
Ugh.
in the form of a serpent.
Lamps,
And
like not near him. It doesn't come
you've
out of
got
him. It comes out of the
you've
lamp.
got street lamps.
Oh my god.
That's where the light's coming from.
Oh.
So there's actually a street lamp right around here.
Oh wait, Mike, I have what type of damage did you say it was?
Radiant.
Radiance.
Yeah, so I have resistance to necrotic damage and
It's
radiant.
not necrotic. Oh, you have and radiant.
Yeah, because he's a Azamir.
So you get so it's half damage.
Oh, cool. He's an Azamir. That's awesome.
So instead of the 9, you would get the half. Or sorry.
Seven.
Instead of 7.
He gets
Instead
three.
of 7,
he gets 3.
you get 3.
Yep.
Okay, got it.
That's awesome. He's an Azamir.
So yeah, out of the lantern, a snake-like bit of flame whips out and just bites him right on the neck.
Oh my gosh.
But Sese is a hard SOB who laughs at radiant damage.
That's some freaking scary ass.
And now we're on Emiko.
all right, so I'm going to use the word of radiance against him.
Okay.
Against the cult fanatic.
Yeah.
Awesome.
All right, so let's see.
I thought that radiated from you.
I did too.
Does that mean I'm too far?
Yeah, I think it's literally around you.
All right, let me
So
see.
Yeah,
yours was your attack was
around
different.
you.
Your attack was different than hers.
All right, so
Is that what you're saying?
His attack was sacred flame.
Oh, I got you.
It has a range of 60 feet. It's right there in the
I
chat.
see.
Well, I'm not in the chat. Okay.
And then
Aren't they further away? Aren't they further away than 60 feet?
Shouldn't
No.
be, because it's within lamp range. He's 50 feet.
Oh, okay. So each of those hexes isn't 5 feet then.
Right.
No, that's just the pattern on
That's the pattern.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a busy map.
Okay. No, that's fine. I that's fine. I just when I was looking at it for ranges for my
Oh
This is
yeah. No. You
Okay.
use the measuring tool,
Yeah.
not the eyeball.
I was doing the same thing. Mike.
Oh, you were looking at the graphic squares instead of the.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because I was like going, what the?
Yeah, use the tool, not the eye.
Yep.
All right, let me just check something here.
So yes, back to the original question. Aaron was talking about using Word of Radiance,
Well,
not Sacred Flame.
She can move first.
Yeah, I don't.
She can move.
I don't
Yeah,
think
totally.
I have sacred flame. So with the word of radiance, I'm too far away.
Correct. It's a 15-foot cube centered on you.
Okay.
Oh, shit, goes quite far.
Let's see. Each creature of your choice you can see within range must succeed a constitution. Yeah, it doesn't. Let's see here, because I'm just looking at the thing, and it says each creature of your choice that you can see within range must succeed a
So on
Constitution
when you look at the
saving throw.
spell description,
Where
underneath
says
it has
15 feet cube.
yeah. Next to that it says self.
I see. All right. Well,
Yeah, but doesn't that sounds like if she can see somebody, they're in
It's range of self.
Right.
She
If somebody
literally
can
can't.
see, if she can see somebody,
If
they
she
can be
moves
affected.
next to them, then you could use it. It's like saying touch.
No, it's not, but it's saying
It, it
in
it it
visual
definitely
range.
works that way. It trust me, it doesn't work the way you're describing. It's a range of self, which means that when she casts it, it's cast on herself.
So it's everything within 15 feet
Right.
of herself.
Correct. Of
I
So
guess
herself.
so
so.
she is the radiant source of
Correct.
whatever it is. Okay, I got you.
All right. Well,
I'm trying
The
to
difference between
learn
like that.
all through this.
Right. Yeah, the difference between like self is you literally cast the spell on yourself. You can't cast it anywhere else. Then you have
Right.
touch, which means you
But
can
if
cast it on other people as long as you can touch them.
if
Then the last one is you actually get a measurement that is the range of the spell.
mhm. But the
okay.
spell is anybody she can see, right?
Within range of 15 feet of herself.
Yeah, that's
Mm.
where it's confusing, Brett.
Yeah, because I didn't see anything that referred to 15 feet. But whatever. Whatever. It'll be
It's in the description of the spell.
And so I have 4 targets that are visible. Is that right?
For you, yeah.
Yeah, because I think that before that I thought that it was like a thing where whoever I could see that who's ever in the 15 feet cube of that could be affected myself. But
Right, but the
yeah,
cube's origin is you.
yeah. So all right, well, I guess I don't have a choice. I'm going to have to equip my crossbow, I guess.
You could do. There's all kinds of that. You could do bless. You could do shield. Protection from good and evil.
Yeah, but I
You,
don't
you
think
you don't have to just use
I
crossbows.
don't I don't think that the only issue is at this point I don't think that I want to use any of my spells in case I need to
Okay.
in case it's needed later to
In
heal
case you need to
somebody.
heal. Got it. All right.
Yeah.
You want to
So
hold your action or what?
no, I'm gonna
Well,
shoot
she's
them
going to
with
use
my
a crossbow.
crossbow.
I got you.
So which one are you
Alright.
shooting?
The one that just try to wax essay.
Okay, so that's the cultist in the middle.
Yeah. So all right. So then is there a way for me to equip it?
Yeah, it's just the little shield next to it. So on the
Oh,
line in your
okay.
inventory, there's a little shield icon.
Uh-huh.
So whatever it has the shield icon is equipped.
Okay, so I'm gonna take the mace off then.
Yep. Yep. Got it.
Okay, so let me go ahead and
So that will use up your free action because you're switching weapons.
Mhm.
But go ahead and roll your attack. His AC is 12.
All right, let's see here. I clicked on the little dice thing and nothing happened.
Yeah, you keep putting stuff into the chat log, but
Oh, sorry.
Wah, wah,
Let's see.
wah.
so you click the
Oh,
attack button in the chat log.
okay, sorry.
Ouch.
Yeah,
Not
God.
gonna hit. You fire off your crossbow and he actually just laughs at you and says exactly what I expect from a priestess of soon.
Wow. Said that like a freaking cuss word.
Exactly.
Wow.
Oh, God.
It was actually more high pitched and shrill, but I can't do that without hurting my throat. So just imagine. Anything else? You've got movement.
Take some cover. Take some cover. Take some cover.
Um,
Grab some cover.
so this is just a general question. So the way that we're set up right now, we're not in a, what is that called? Not a flank position, but what is that called? Uh, I can't think of what that's called.
It's
Where
called
you get some
Any of
kind
you
of
military guys want to help her? Because I'm not sure what she's talking about.
We're
It's
sort
called
of
Yeah,
just
flanking.
part about being undercover.
yeah. We're not flanking or anything. You need to grab some cover. Grab some cover.
Well, there is a barrel right here that gives partial cover. There's barrels here. There's stalls here. There's lots of options for color. I don't know why I keep saying cover.
What's the matter with you, bud?
It's a brain short after Hugo's performance. There's all kinds of stalls and things like that you could use to get partial cover.
Okay, but we're not in a flanking position. Is that what it's called?
No, you have to be behind.
we
You have to
want
have.
to kind
You
of
would
You have to
to
have
be
one person
surrounded.
on one side, then another person on the other side with them in the middle.
Okay, all right. So I'm just going to hide right there where the
Sure. That
thing
would
that's
put
in
you
front of
in
me.
yeah, it's a barrel on a cart. So
Okay.
you'll have partial cover.
All right then.
And is that it?
That's it.
All right. Sese.
I am going to equip a javelin.
Okay.
And hey, I wanted to mention something. So I think we brought this up last time we played too. My fighting style bonus for my armor class
Mm-hmm.
is not showing up in Foundry.
So I see fighting style defense.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
It says when you're wearing armor, you gain a +1 bonus to AC. And when I look at your AC, I don't see it.
Yeah.
So let me just try and up. Okay. Formula is okay.
that-
So it's yeah. It's let me do this custom formula. There we go. No, you stupid. You changed it. Why did you change it?
I was messing around with them.
I use a Mac at work and a Windows machine at home, so I always have to think about which one is the copy paste button because it's different. The keyboard shortcuts are different. And why did it do that? Inventory. Shield.
We still on Sese?
Yeah, I'm trying to fix his yeah, it's really weird.
Hey, we don't have any like hero music. What's going on here?
Oh, sorry. Not really familiar with Howard's layout sometimes. Let's do this one and this one.
Well, it's changed a little bit because how they do sounds has actually changed as they change versions of the application.
Right.
Sorry, I'm being difficult tonight. I apologize, guys.
No. I will make a note of it and return the favor when you are DMing.
I expect full court press.
Yeah, just as long as you're tracking it, that's fine with me.
Yeah, I just kind of had hoped to be able to make it work. Yeah, it should be 21, not 20. But when I try and apply it, it drops it down to 15. It's really weird. Yes, because he has a shield +1, chainmail +1, plus his dex bonus. He's a real pain in the ass to hit.
Who's that?
Sese.
Oh.
Well,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
my only hope. I don't have Uhtred's hit points.
Yeah.
You've got abs of steel.
He's got chainmail for days.
Chainmail for days. Not quite satisfied with the music, but it's going to have to do.
I don't hear any music. I just hear the... Oh, there it is. I got you.
Oh yeah, I muted it earlier before we started.
All right, so what are you going to do, Sese?
Yeah, I'm unmuted again. Yeah, I'm gonna chuck that javelin.
Now, is this how many how much equipment did you get removed when it got burned?
It's the stuff that's in my backpack.
Okay.
D&D Beyond, it's the stuff that's in my backpack.
Okay.
So it was my Kopish.
Right. Go ahead and chuck your javelin and just make sure to tick it off.
Mike,
And
you've got
who are you throwing at?
Oh, I'm throwing at Setman.
Setman, all right.
Can you grab
AC of 12.
One of the Guinness.
Mike, you've got two different musics playing.
And take this
Yeah.
upstairs.
It's fight music plus background music.
Set it next to the refrigerator. You know where it goes, right? Thank you. Hmm. That was a good
That'll
roll.
hit.
That's a good roll. What you chucking at him? Ooh,
Nice.
Yeah.
Wow.
That javelin found its mark.
Alrighty. Anything else you doing?
That's gonna leave a mark.
Yeah, let's see. Make sure I get the right number of words here.
Thank you.
I think that one's a little bit shaken. I might want to be careful with it.
So I'm gonna yell at back up or take cover. Right?
Okay.
And then
I was muted. That was good.
oops. I'm gonna move over here. Because I want these Ilmater fucks to do some fighting too, you know?
You know, he pulled his weight.
Yeah, in the last fight, don't get me wrong. They did fine. They were very useful, but
Right.
still want to use them as
You still
heat
like
shields as much
he's
as
still
I
like-
can.
infidels.
So that was only 10 feet. Uh,
That was an awesome
guess-
hit, by the way.
okay. Yeah. I guess I'll pull my javelin for the next turn or something.
All right. And that's it for you?
Is that Sese right there?
Yep, it
Yeah.
is.
Okay.
You can zoom in and get a better look, or I
Well,
can.
I'm
it's-
trying to keep it zoomed out for the
the
stream.
epicness of the battle.
Yeah.
Oh,
the-
got it,
for
got
the
it.
stream. For the stream.
Got it. Hugo, you're up. Right now, you
Oh,
are
shit, yeah,
in
that's
partial
right.
cover.
All right, I'm in partial cover.
You are partial cover.
I'm going to target this guy right here, and
Got
we're
it.
going to. He's going to get the full wrath of my abilities here. What we can. You're going to have to help me here.
I know exactly what you want to do. You want to click assassinate.
Yep, that's right.
Plus, you're not getting a surprise or advantage, so you can't automatically. Well, no, you
Yeah.
would get you. It's at advantage
Cunning-
so that you can
cunning
get the sneak
action,
attack
right?
as well.
So
No. You want assassinate plus your regular attack plus sneak attack.
Okay. Okay. All right. So we want the crossbow. We want that one.
Yep. So roll to
And-
attack at advantage.
Okay, attack at advantage. Oh my god.
And you
Wow.
missed.
You're kidding me.
No.
Oh my god.
Let me double check.
I thought it was
Oh,
10.
I'm sorry. The other guy was 12.
Okay.
The thug is 10.
Okay.
So you just got it.
Wow.
So because it's an assassinate, you get it's a critical hit and you get the sneak attack.
Okay. All right, so we do that at critical.
Yeah, that's the critical. Yeah.
Wow, that was terrible. Okay, and then we get the we get the sneak attack at critical.
Correct.
And that's it.
That's it. So you took 14.
Okay, now because we did that, we can do the crossbow expert. And
Correct.
Is that at
That is not an assassination. You can only assassinate once per
but can I do a sneak
round.
attack?
The sneak attacks once per round as well.
Oh, okay. And did we kill
Yeah.
him?
So on the summary, it's once per turn.
Okay. So can I target the same guy?
You can.
And it's an advantage, correct?
No.
Okay.
The advantage that you had was because of the assassinate, which you can do once per turn.
I got you. But I can attack him at normal now.
You can attack him at normal.
All right.
Wow.
That's a big.
Go
That's a
and
big.
roll a d6.
That's a big fu.
If you get a 4 or better, it's a double crit. All right, so you got a regular crit.
Yeah. Come on, you could have done better than that.
Oh, sorry, 9 points.
So he does 9 plus 7 plus 7.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So he looks surprised and hurt. Anything particular about that shot, or are you just like leaning out and winging him?
He like has that look of like I'm gonna dodge this on the first one and gets hit by it anyway, and he's like that was just a flesh wound, and then he catches one to the temple.
Oh, damn.
So he's like, ha ha ha, that was just my shoulder. And then he looks like a stroke victim.
Yeah, there's just blood exploding out of it.
Oh, wow.
How do you make it stop?
Yeah,
Is he dead now?
Put some pressure on that.
I was trying to use special effects like Howard does every so often, but for some reason it's just in a loop.
So he took that on the chin.
He did.
Oh wow,
There's blood like
Yeah, I see the
mostly
blood
everywhere, but I don't understand why it is in a loop.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt.
But he's not dead.
He is not dead.
He's trying to
hit the
figure
artery,
out why he's
clearly.
not dead.
What's that, Howard?
You hit the artery.
Yeah.
He's,
I just want the effects to stop because it's getting old.
he's trying to stem the flow.
It's starting to stem the
His
flow.
blood is spurting.
Yeah,
That's
he-
why.
Yeah.
Blood is coming out in copious amounts.
Somebody give him a tampon, okay?
Yeah, I can't remove the effect for some reason. So
Just-
somebody put him out of his misery.
Yeah, just write him off. Just write him off.
No, I ain't gonna do that. Anything else you're gonna do?
I'm gonna laugh and I'm gonna take cover.
I'm gonna laugh.
Laugh and then duck back behind the barrel.
Yeah, I'm
Got
gonna
it.
be like, wow, that hurt.
Got it. That blood splatter is gonna get so annoying.
I'm gonna have to. That's got to be distracting for the cultist next to him.
It's not actually that aggressive, but what do you do? Trying to use special effects to do something cool. Leave me the fuck alone.
The stuntman is trying to get his pay.
Right.
You can stop all effects.
Okay, yeah. Let me finish
God,
moving Armstrong up.
he is just bleeding.
You gonna move?
Let me describe to you how they told us how to stop a sucking chest wound, or you want me to leave that up to Brad?
Whoever wants it.
Well, they always told us to put like a plastic bag over it
There we go.
and seal the vacuum
Yeah. So
if you had it.
you can take the wrapper that the bandage comes in and rip it in half and then put it over the wound and then tape it on three sides, leave the corner open, and that creates a seal.
Yeah, I turned off all the special effects, but it's still got this blood splatter. So just roll with it. It's
Brad,
not that
Brad,
bad.
he ignored us. He totally ignored
No,
us on
I
that
heard you. All right, so Armstrong moves up, but he doesn't have a ranged weapon, so he can't do anything yet.
What? I thought Armstrong was a sniper.
No, that was the elf. Armstrong is the gigantic human with like swords and hammers and things to hurt and crush you.
Where's
close.
the elf? Where's the elf?
He's not here. He's not here.
I just figured we couldn't see him.
Does he go by stretch?
He does stretch Armstrong. Let's see. Who does he have eyes on? Dwayne, you're
not
close.
Not me.
And you're not in cover.
Oh, shit.
So he
sorry,
is.
Can we beep that out? Oh.
That might not hit.
So his base armor class is 12.
It
Yeah.
is. Are you going to say no to my attack with a shield spell?
Well, I have two options here.
You do.
Let's see. What do we have prepared?
Where are you, man?
Where are any of us?
Yeah,
that's a philosophical question.
I'm going to use a shield spell.
That's a +5.
Oh yeah.
All right, go ahead and cast it. All right, so the heavy crossbow bolt bounces off of Dwyn's quickly placed shield spell.
Nice.
And the thug that shot at you moves into partial cover. Next. All right, this guy. He's got a decent line on Sese. Little does he know, Sese has the armor of the gods.
Which guy are we talking
I
about?
Almost got you.
Had we not had that discussion about that extra point, it would have got me.
Yeah,
Yep.
I would have got you.
For sure. Where's Sese?
Sese's over here where he was. He's the same place he was last time you asked.
Well, I'm just trying to zoom in on him. Okay, I'm trying
I got it.
I'm trying to do a play-by-play.
I'm just giving you shit.
Who are those guys in the ESPN?
Dennis Miller.
Oh shit! I can't do Dennis Miller.
That was Monday Night Football when it was on ABC.
Yeah, so I cannot do justice to that.
He's bleeding like a stuck pig. All right, so let's see what he can do.
Dennis Miller, you have to have some sort of obscure name reference.
Yeah.
You do, you
Yeah.
do.
He has an intelligence that you just have no idea about until he just starts
I
spewing
think
facts.
I think it's that he's really good at making up bullshit.
Yeah,
I don't
and
know
most
when
of it's
he had
true.
his when he had his nightly show. I used to love to watch it, but there were plenty of times where I would watch it and not get the joke until the next day.
Yeah,
Right?
you'd be like, "Oh my gosh!"
What the fuck is he talking about? And then the next day I'd go, "Oh yeah, that shit is funny." That was back before Google,
Yeah,
and you could
Right,
yeah.
Google
right.
all the references.
You didn't realize how awesome he was. You okay?
Let's see, where can he go? I guess he'll go here.
Hopefully.
And he is going to cast a spell on Dewin.
He is.
He is. So, any attack against Dewin must first make a wisdom saving throw. If they fail the save, the creature must choose a new target or lose the attacker spell. In other words, it's an automatic redirect unless they make a wisdom save.
Kind of like that.
So there is no saving throw right now, so you're good. But he charges forward and says, "I've got you," and you feel just this warm embrace as the aches and pains that you didn't even know that you had are lifted from you. And that's literally all he can do. All right. Let's see. This guy is going to shoot at the paladin who casts a spell.
Twin's going to give a knowing and appreciative nod.
It's really going to suck if he protected you and then takes a crossbow bolt to the gut.
Oh,
Who's that?
crap.
Bree.
Oh, shit.
Oh, crap.
God darn it.
So he protected Dewin, but at a horrible cost.
Oh, my God.
From which guy?
One moment.
Sanctuary is a bonus action.
Is it? Oh, it is a bonus action. All right. And it's calculating his AC wrong as well. Let's try and update it. It still hit, but
I'll be
all right. So he can't do. Well, he doesn't have a ranged weapon, and he can't cast two spells in one turn. So that was really all he could do anyway. All right, so yeah, he embraces you in Ilmitter's grace to protect you, and then immediately takes a crossbow bolt to the gut.
Oh, my God.
Bad luck.
All right. Let's see. Am I going to do a spell, or am I going to do... Not enough range for that. So we will do this. So let's see. What is his movement rate? 25. He's going to take a shot at the guy that Hugo took out. So he pulls out he actually just plants his shield in front of him, puts his weapon over the top of it like it's an artillery piece, and just fires. There's an explosion and smoke, and let's see if he even hit. Oh yeah, that'll hit. So yeah, he plants. Did we lose Matt? No, he's just not there anymore.
Yeah.
So yeah, he plants his shield in front of him, uses it to aim his gun, and just fires and just takes the top of this guy's head off.
The one that's spewing all the blood.
The one that's spewing all the blood. Yeah. I'm just looking for him in the tracker. There we are. Dead. He's still spewing blood because he's got a lot of holes in him, but he is now dead. And that's it for Carlin. Another thug. He's gonna be brave. And jump in front of his cultist leader. And he's got an exposed Carlin. So he's going to try and do a crossbow shot.
Did the guy that was bleeding profusely die?
He did. He got shot in the head with a pistol.
But it didn't seem to cauterize the wound, so he's still.
It did not cauterize the wound, no.
There's blood everywhere, man.
21 might hit. Yep. And how much damage?
Oh.
You know the scene in Exodus where the Nile turns to blood? We're doing the water-deep version of that.
It's a miracle. He bled for 40 days and 40 nights.
All of his insides went to the outsides.
Let's see what Rowland has. He's technically just a fighter, so he's going to charge up as well and rely on his armor to help protect him. But he's too far away. This guy will shoot at Rowland. Yeah, that'll hit. Five points. All right. To win.
Oh, I get to go?
You get to go.
So I guess I will pick up cover.
Where are you going? Okay. Behind Sese?
Is that partial cover?
That might even be full. It depends on which direction he's standing.
And I would play my sound for Told to Dead, but I have a new computer and I don't have the soundboard set up on it yet.
Fair.
So
He's like, wah, wah, wah.
you're going to have to imagine that sound for Told to Dead. Which ones have been injured?
The cult fanatic has been injured.
It's hard to tell with all the blood.
The guy that's bleeding everywhere next to him.
He's holding his neck. He's like, I don't even know that I'm dead yet.
We're going to do the cult leader then.
Alrighty.
No!
Whoa!
He laughs. Set is strong
Wow.
with me, wizardling.
Dear Lord.
He's like, ah.
Wow.
All right, that's the end of the turn. And I realized actually that the Steel Defender goes at the same time as Carlin does. How do I change that? Update combatant.
I gotta ask, Aaron,
Right.
is there this much excitement in the other games?
You mean as far as like the ones that we do online?
Yeah, yeah.
We actually see the little characters doing the stuff. Like
Right,
they're
right,
actually
right.
the ones doing the shooting and all that stuff. But it's much faster.
Yeah,
Much
yeah,
faster.
I imagine so.
What? I don't understand. How do we do that?
Because
So-
it like does like all the stuff like as far as like the combat and all that stuff. So it's a lot faster.
The combat's
So-
much quicker. Everything outside of the combat is much slower.
Much
Got it.
slower. Because
So
you have
the-
to
the
type
cult-
everything.
The cult fanatic screams back at you in response to your attempted spell and says, "You fools! I will destroy you all! You will not live this day!" And then
Is that
You- you
live out
hear-
this day? Well, I don't understand.
Yeah.
you hear thumping and
Oh,
noise coming from behind,
Oh,
and
Is-
into the
is this Q the Kraken?
yeah. That's
That's a
a
big
big
boy.
that's a big thing.
it is a gigantic flesh golem.
Oh my god.
It's not moved. It's not been part of this combat yet, and rolled sucky.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
But he points at the party and says, "Kill them! Rip them apart!" And then he books it for cover.
whatever can cover him, like a
He's in
three-masted
partial.
ship.
He's in partial cover.
A three-masted ship. What? I don't understand.
Not the flesh golem, thanks.
Oh. Okay.
The cult fanatic took cover.
Oh, he's like, yeah.
Imiko.
So I have a question. So for is the flesh golem, is it controlled by the cult fanatic
It's
person?
an independent spirit. It
I
is
see.
subservient to, but independent of.
It has
Alright,
been
and-
summoned and shall carry out the last commandments of its.
Are you looking this up online?
No, actually, I have not. I have not Googled anything.
Okay.
I'm a heretic.
So he's
I'm an infidel.
so this flesh golem is his own independent person, as it were.
Sure. Person is a bit much, but yeah, let's go with that.
All right. So is this something where it has a very high,
Did you have
Armor
Play-Doh
class
as a
or-
child?
or is this like something that
You don't know. You can make an
I've
Arcana.
never
check.
seen such a thing?
You could use your Arcana roll or your
Like-
nature roll.
Yeah, I have nature rule sucks.
So you could make an Arcana roll, and I will say the DC is just roll, and the better you roll, the more I'll tell you.
Okay then. So let's go ahead and where am I? That's not where I am. Okay. Okay, there I am. Alright, Arcana. Alright, is anybody going to try to help me or
They can't because it's
They can't?
It's in
it's not
combat.
their turn.
Sorry.
alright, I'll roll it normal.
Your Imiko is as mystified as you are.
You're like, oh.
It was so close to 19.
Crap.
It was so close to 19.
And I particularly I did add in the boss health bar just to give you guys that Neverwinter Nights experience.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah, I see that.
All right, so that was your action. Are you going to do anything else?
All right, so I'm already ducked behind the arrow
You
thingy, I
yeah.
think. Yeah, so I think I think that'll be it for me for now.
Self-preservation
Shoot
has
your
kicked in.
crossbow.
Just like, oh my god.
Yeah, because I have nothing to share with the
Holy.
party.
Sese.
Did you take a shot with your crossbow?
No, because I rolled
She
that
had to use her
arcana.
action to try
Oh, that
and
was her action.
that was
Oh,
her
okay.
action.
Yeah.
Skill use in combat is an action.
Okay. Well, so I didn't see. Did the cultist? Did he run left or east or west?
He went east. I will
East for-
ping him now.
I think you went. I think you went, bitch. What?
Oh, okay. I see.
No,
I'm sorry.
I'm not. I'm not sure. Can anybody confirm? Yeah, I think you went, bitch.
Yeah. Um. Yeah, he's like really in cover. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I will. I guess I will step right.
Oh yeah, he's grabbing both ass cheeks over here.
And
I'm sorry. Was that too much?
can I chuck a javelin at this flesh
You could
thing?
javelin at anything you can see.
I will chuck a javelin at the fleshy thing.
All right.
Where's that thing right here?
So its AC is 9.
Oh damn.
And how much damage did you do? So you throw the javelin, and almost like it knew that you were going to do it, it grabs the thug next to him and holds him up in front of him to take the javelin before dropping him back on the ground.
That's great. Meat shield at its finest.
And it gives a ho 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 ho, and it licks its lips while looking at you.
Wow. I feel violated.
Anything else, Sese?
No. No, I'm gonna move up just to
You're gonna move some
stand
more?
beside our brothers from Ilmater.
Alrighty. Hugo, you go.
All right. Do I have a line of sight? I guess I have a line of sight on the fanatic, right?
You have a line of sight, but he has partial cover.
Oh.
I didn't put all the sight lines and whatnot because it would get confusing.
I got you.
But anything that looks like a crate or a vending stall or whatever gives partial cover. And partial cover, for anyone that doesn't know, gives you +2 bonus to AC.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Well, shit. Crap. So everyone but this guy has partial cover?
This guy and this guy. Unfortunately, the guy behind him does have partial cover behind the flesh golem.
So these two guys do not have partial cover.
Correct.
All right. We're gonna shoot the flesh golem and this guy right here, I guess.
Alrighty.
You know what? Since that's his meat shield, I think I'll take him out first.
Well, I was gonna say, as a kind and benevolent DM, the flesh golem has not gone yet this round, this
What?
combat. The flesh golem hasn't done anything
that's
this
it. I thought
combat.
that was only the first round.
No, it's as long as they haven't done an action during the combat.
Ah, I got you. Okay. Let me look at the. So that is anybody and everybody, pretty much.
As long as they haven't done anything this combat.
Okay. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, because it rolled pretty bad, I think.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
at,
he-
it's
the
at the bottom.
rolled
It's
really
at the
bad.
bottom.
It's
Okay,
slower than to
so
win.
I roll an attack
At advantage.
at advantage. What?
You hit. Just.
You are kidding me. And so now I get to roll.
Your attack
I did
plus sneak attack. No, the damage. Attack damage
that. Attack damage.
plus sneak attack damage. Both are at crit. So you did 20 points.
Huh? And then
Okay.
I do assassinate, right?
That is assassinate.
Oh.
Oh, look at the little bar went down. Sexy.
Oh. Am I missing
Hey,
something?
I am all about the experience for you guys.
Yeah. I'm missing something though, right?
I don't know. What are you missing?
I don't know.
What do you think you're missing?
I got the damage from the attack. I got the
Yeah.
sneak attack and
Assassinate?
assassinate.
Assassinate doesn't do damage. It allows you to do damage.
Ah. And then I get
If you
another attack.
didn't have assassinate, you couldn't have rolled at advantage.
And then I get another attack.
You get another attack because you're a crossbow expert.
Okay. We'll attack the same big, meaty
Wall.
freaking wall. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. And this is at normal.
This is at normal.
Uh,
Is not going to do. Go ahead and roll a
Aw,
d6.
man. Oh, crap.
All right, so you didn't break your crossbow at
Yeah.
least.
I'm just
Oh.
like, "Wing." I almost
All
hit.
right.
Can I roll to hit the guy next to him? Perhaps he picked the
No,
guy up and
no.
like hold him in front of me, and he's like, ha ha ha.
Here, son, let me help make this really easy for you.
Yeah, he's like,
Time you learn
uh-huh.
to shoot crossbow.
All right.
Matt, he just goes,
Yeah, he's like, yeah. I'm like,
all right. Are you going to move or anything like that?
let's see. Where'd the? Oh, I gotta get a line on him. Let's see. I gotta stay in partial cover.
Right. Okay.
Crap. I don't know if I can do that. Let's see. Right here? wait,
yeah,
wait,
that would be
wait.
partial cover.
Wait.
You have to go around it, though. Yep.
Is that still partial cover for
Still
everybody?
partial. That would be partial cover for everybody, from everyone.
Yeah. Okay,
Yes.
I'm good.
The flesh golem screams in pain,
I'm like,
reaches behind it, grabs a crate, and hucks it at the party.
oh no.
Let's see, I need my template. And this is all right. And everybody in that template needs to make a dex save.
Oh, crap.
Did you read your pretense on that?
Well, that wasn't part of my dream.
He definitely did not dream that.
Yeah, I'm
And
out of the circle.
Yeah, you are. And
Oh, crap.
the damage the difficulty number is 15.
Oh my gosh.
Crap. Poor Dwayne.
X roll saving throw normal. I'm not looking at the rolls yet. I'm just getting everybody's numbers rolled. And last one. Saving throw normal. Ooh. All right. So who made it and who didn't? Let's see. Sese made it. Emiko made it. Dwayne did not. Armstrong did. Carlin did not. Rowland did not. Bree did not. Okay, so everybody that didn't save, we're gonna roll some damage.
Damn, poor Bree.
If you
Ugh.
saved, you take nothing. Oh, okay. Well, everybody that did not save gets 16 points.
Crap.
So yeah, Bree took it hard. Now don't forget that you have Sanctuary.
Okay, what does that do?
Sanctuary is so the I have to make a wisdom saving throw for the flesh golem, and if it fails, it doesn't affect you. Oh wait, sorry, I take it back. It doesn't affect against area effect. Never mind. I thought you would be saved, but no. Sorry. All right, so Bryn is taking damage. Carlin goes down.
God.
Armstrong got it. And then Dwayne has already applied damage, so that's everybody that did not make it.
So, how many hit points does Dwayne have now?
I don't know. That would
Not a
be
lot. Not a lot.
Oh, you're waiting on me.
no, you're finished. It chucked the crate right after you finished moving.
Oh, okay.
Armstrong. What's Armstrong going to do? He's going to run forward and give a healing potion to Carlin. And I need to roll for the old healing potion. So 7 points back. And Armstrong says, "This is fucked up." But he does not have ranged attacks, so he can't do anything in this round. Alrighty. The thug here, he's gonna shoot. Gosh, I've only got Bree and Rao. No, he's gonna take a shoot at Hugo.
Mm-mm.
Now Hugo does have +2 AC. That's not gonna hit. I'm sure, right?
No, it's 15 without anything else.
All right. So definitely not hitting you.
Yep.
And he's in cover. He's focusing on what's in front of him. next thug. He is going to shoot at Armstrong, who has partial cover. $15 probably not going to do it. Nope, not enough. Oops. Bree is hurting, but he's going to try and get into cover. And then, let's see.
And that one guy is still bleeding, isn't he?
Yeah, it's because I can't turn off the special effects. So he's going to cast heroism on himself. And that's going to get him some temporary hit points. Let's see, spellcasting modifier. This is charisma. So +4. Alrighty. So he casts a spell praising Ilmeter and begins to glow with the light of Ilmeter. Which thug is this? This is the thug behind him. He's gonna kind of sneak around a little bit. And he is gonna take a shot at Rao.
What's this right here, Mike?
That is a I don't know the technical term for it, but it's the tie for the ships.
Oh, so it's not partial cover.
It's a belaying point. It's not big enough or anything like that to be partial cover.
I got you.
So that's gonna bounce off of Rao's plate. Carlin is up. Let's see. What's the range on that? Okay, yeah, cool. So Carlin throws down and uses a grease spell. Yeah. Which forces them to make Dex saving throws. That didn't work. This guy can make a saving throw. And most importantly, the fleshy golem can make a Dex saving throw, which he sucks at. Oh, damn. All right, so wow. one thug almost immediately slips and falls on this pool of grease that's deposited at their feet. And Carlin says, "It lights good." And the one that failed a saving throw, I need to be prone. And that is going to be... No, he's going to move. He's going to move because he got hurt bad last time. And his defender clanks along behind him to act as a shield. So this is the thug that got picked up and literally moved and used as a shield He is actually going to run away from the golem.
So his own
And then-
guy is running away from him.
Right.
Yeah, because he
Um,
used him as a shield the last
He
time.
used him as a meat shield. And he just takes cover. He's using a dodge action. He is not firing at anyone. Rowland is going, and can he get there? Yes, he can.
Isn't there a dodge status effect?
I don't know. It's so small. Let's see here. Let's see status. I don't know if there's a dodge effect, but maybe there is, and I just can't find it.
I think I'm mistaken.
Anyway,
I don't.
let's do. He's going to use a sword. And he's going to attack. That's not going to hit him with a dodge action. So the thug just kind of rolls out of the way. And last thug. He's going to step. Who's going to shoot at Rowland?
Damn, they were like they're afraid of the tank.
Well, he does use them as meat shields.
Right.
That's not going to hit. He doesn't want to go over here. To win.
He's going to. So this thing right here offers cover. What is it?
It's partial cover except against this guy, who would have a line of sight on you. But everybody else, you would have partial cover.
And look at him. What's up, buddy? Just like old times.
Gonna
All
drink
right,
this
so you're
potion
gonna
here.
chug. All right.
That'll be that.
Alrighty. Fleshy boy. Yep, 30 feet.
Oh God.
And he's gonna try and squish the old captain here. Captain, my captain. Oh, yeah, I did screw that up, didn't I? Okay. That's fine. And he's just gonna
God.
he's just gonna do a Captain Kirk double axe handle blow.
Oh, no.
Mm.
That will hit. And the other one
Who's he going after?
Rowlin.
Oh,
my
God.
Both of those hit.
Oh gosh.
Oh,
So that's
man.
24 points.
Wow, that put a dent in him.
Mm-hmm.
And which one of these guys has the potion?
Armstrong does.
Oh, man.
Alrighty. Alright, so that one doesn't go yet. Okay. And that will be that for the round. The golem screams something unintelligible as it just pummels the shit out of this guy. Knocks him around like a rag doll, and you can just hear the armor starting to give way.
Oh, my God.
And you're wondering what damn soul is in that flesh golem.
The cultist gets up on top of the
Okay.
and starts yelling about how this is the glory, this is the truth, and then he casts a spell at Hugo.
No. Oh,
Oh, Jesus.
Make
What?
a dex saving throw.
what? How did he get to the top of the?
It's not that big of a crate. He's spry like a monkey.
No, I was thinking
Oh, my God.
the top of the queue. That's what I was thinking.
It was the next round.
Okay, I gotta click on the check mark
On the check mark.
to get the
you-
saving throw.
Just click on the chat log.
Oh, I'm sorry. And that's the saving throw DC, and this is normal.
11. Normal.
Okay.
So it's a cantrip. So if you save, you're fine.
Whiff.
So the flame snake comes out from behind you, but without even realizing it, you moved, and it whipped right by your ear.
It's like a
It
Muppet.
did not catch you. Yes.
I got you. I
Himiko.
got you.
All right, how far down is Dwayne in the healing?
I thought he was
Is it
after
eight-
me in the
Is he-
queue.
No. The
is
fanatic was
Dwayne
always toward
down
the top.
by 8 points, or how?
I have no idea.
How far down is Dwayne?
He just drank a potion, so he's a little over half.
Okay. I'm going to heal Dwayne.
Alrighty.
All right. So let me see. Let's see. I had a question about for the wand that I have now. I know that it has only X amount of charges for
10 charges. Yeah.
one day. So for one charge, like one slot is that cure wounds at a level 1, or what is that?
So it's for the one charge. It's cure wounds cast up to 4th level.
Oh,
So you could cast fourth level cure wounds. That's one charge.
oh. Well, that's above my pay grade. I think I can only do 2, right, to the 2nd level.
But you're not casting it. The staff is.
Wow.
The staff is currently stronger than you are at the healing arts.
Yeah, I see that. I see that. Okay, so if I could use one slot from the
Yeah.
staff,
So just you just click on the Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
So I
And
believe
then-
it's going to be. Well, how do you make it? How do you make it cast the spell?
I don't know, because this is attack.
Yeah, detect versatile. Hmm.
I guess it's thinking of it in terms of it being an
Yeah,
actual staff.
it's thinking of it. Yeah. But it should have the option. I would think that it would be a feature of Forge to be able to use it to cast those spells. Hmm. Well, Cure Wounds casted at 4th level would be a D8 per, so you would be 4d8 if you wanted to cast it at 4th level. So we'll just use our noggins and work around that.
Okay.
So if you wanted to use it at 4th level, which is 1 slot, just roll
So
48.
it's one slot regardless if
Correct.
it's okay. Yeah, there's no reason not to.
1st level costs the same as 2nd level, costs the same as 3rd level,
Yeah.
costs the same
So
as 4th
there's no
level.
reason not to. How do I roll 4d8?
There's the dice tray down at the bottom.
Uh-huh.
Just click
Yeah,
on the
I mean-
D8 and 4 times, and then click roll.
Okay. All right. Or would I just change it in the thing, or? Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, neat.
So you healed to win for 15 points.
Yeah, that's more than enough. I think.
Yeah, that's more than enough.
Okay,
thank
so
you.
I'm going to make a note of that one slot out of 10's been expended.
So it doesn't keep track of the charges.
It does not.
Okay.
So I did add it to your resources on your front sheet. Yeah, that it kind of sucks. That magic item was imported from D&D Beyond, and it still doesn't have the spell effects.
That's fine. So yeah, one, but that's
Just
good
annoying.
to know. That's good to know that it will do at a level 4. You know, and that only takes one slot instead of that it takes 2 or something like that. So
Yeah, I'm suspecting that I'm reading it wrong, so I may have to review that one later.
doesn't look like it. From what I'm reading, that's what it sounds like. Up to 4th. So 1 charge per spell level up to 4th.
There it is. 1 charge per spell level.
Yeah.
So if you cast it at 4th level, then that's 4 slots. That
is
was
it?
it. Yeah, but it's fine. I misread it, so that one was your freebie.
Okay. All right, so we'll have that. That's 1 slot that got expended out of 10. So
Yeah.
if I can use up to 9.
Yep.
Okay.
Sese.
All right then.
Oh, sorry. Give me just a second. Okay, for my bonus action, I am going to cast a vow of enmity on the fleshy golem.
Okay. I'm not sure what that does.
Just gives me attack at advantage.
You need to be
Mm.
within 10 feet of it.
Yep. You got to close with it first.
No,
Okay, so-
no, thank you.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that one.
I
I will do
no,
this round. This
no.
round, I will do. Oh, I don't have it on my quick bar. Hold it. I will cast a spell, still in my bonus action. Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
And how do I actually cast this? I see
on
it.
the
Oh,
little-
there it is. I got it. Yep.
Whenever you attack, you do an extra d6.
And now I will chuck a javelin at him.
Okay.
So just to point out, that's a concentration spell.
No.
So yeah, so if you get hit, well, its AC is 9.
You got him.
And then you get a d6 because of the hunter's mark. Nice.
Ouch.
What kind of damage is that?
Piercing.
No, for the hunter's mark.
I think it's whatever damage type you.
It's just
Or
whatever
attack.
you hit, whatever you use, it works a little bit better.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
All right. So you huck your spear, and it takes it and just pushes it through its shoulder to the other side where it falls to the floor.
I did it with my spear.
Oh, God.
Ooh, are we gonna see the little bar go down again? That was exciting.
Nope.
The bar was down farther, I thought. I think it's doing something really weird.
No.
I think it's.
Well, that's piercing damage to a flesh golem is.
Yeah, I would imagine that's like. Eh.
Hugo.
Okay, so shoot. Oh, gosh. Is this guy still standing up on the
It is still
like
standing
crate?
up. Yeah.
All right. Would this be too cinematic to like come around, grab this guy, stab him, use him as a meat shield, and then shoot this guy? Would that be?
You
would
could
that
certainly
be,
try.
Would that be?
I mean, there's no guarantees in life.
That's true. So if I peek around, can I shoot that guy?
Yeah. Oh yeah. He's not in cover at all.
He's like, I'm monologuing. Hello.
Right.
Okay.
Well, you know,
I
you
got
can't get your cloak to billow in the wind if you
gotcha.
in
Okay.
the wind.
Yep. All right. And he has not gone yet. Is that right?
Oh no, he's definitely gone this combat.
Dang it. Okay,
It's
so
only for the combat, not the round.
all right. So then we're gonna have to like take this guy out. I think we'll stab this guy then.
All right.
All right. And that's gonna be at a sneak attack. Is that right?
It would be because it's within melee range.
Gotcha.
You have an ally in melee.
Okay. So we're gonna go there. Wait, what's it not doing that? Okay. No, I know what I'm gonna do. Okay. All right. I can't get partial cover here, right?
That's correct.
Okay. Crap. Okay. All right. This is going to be at advantage, correct?
It will be an advantage, correct?
Okay. Oh, shoot.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Oh, shoot. Okay.
And you get a sneak attack.
Okay, so 27. All right. And we get a sneak attack.
And is it? It is enough for a crit.
Okay, is it a double crit? It's 27.
It is not.
Ugh.
If you'd gotten 3 more, you would have had a double crit.
All right. Well, that's plenty right there. Anyway, right?
Keep rolling. So what do we got? 23. You skewer him from behind, and he is cussing up a storm, but he is not dead.
No. No. All right. So I skewer him through the larynx, and he's like spitting blood at who's this guy? At Bren, and so
That's Rowland.
that's Browlin, and so we're gonna
Yeah,
we're gonna shoot him in the back of the head too.
All right.
And
That's just insult to injury. That
yeah, is that at critical already? No, advantage.
no. Well, you're at advantage.
Oh,
and-
because I'm
but-
flanking him. Yeah, I can flank him.
Right.
Okay. All right. All right.
Wow.
Ah, 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 ah. I'm sorry, Mike.
That was a crappy roll.
He's turning to try and face me, and I just shoot him right in the face.
You just yeah, totally.
And I gritting my teeth and just.
Yep.
And,
So yeah, you skewer him, and as he's choking, then you shoot him in the back of the head.
yeah,
It's a Hugo special.
it's a Hugo special. Woo! Is he dead?
Oh yeah.
Okay, we're moving back behind cover. we're like totally violence, momentum, and all that, but we're taking cover. Okay. We're not dumb, okay?
Not dumb. Yeah.
Yeah, we're not dumb. All right.
All right. So
are you going to give me the
Armstrong
blood
is
effect?
going.
Blood effect. I want the blood effect.
No, I don't want that spamming all the time. Armstrong is gonna rush the golem.
Oh God, this is going to get nasty. No, please no.
Does he get multiple attacks at his level? He does not. So more than enough to hit. Oh wait, sorry, that's wrong. Versatile critical hit.
I like his sword.
He does too.
Be ashamed
Alright.
if something happened to it.
Uh-oh.
You like being hunted, huh? Definitely make sure you get his whole group.
They can't miss something if they don't know what's gone.
I think they would notice.
Well, they got to live through this engagement first, right?
He's got
So-
friends that aren't here. Oh wait. Shouldn't have taken off that much. My bad. There we
No.
go.
Why
That's
is the bar
correct.
moving up?
I took off too much.
Oh man.
Thugs. Those lovable scamps. He's going to take an action to get up. And then he's going to try and move And he's going to attack Bree. That's not going to hit. Bounces off the shield. And the golem is going to take another crate off of the,
Oh,
the
no.
floor. And we'll say odds is to the right and even is to the left. To the left it is. So everybody, let's draw the template.
So we're behind cover, right?
Yeah, but it's shrapnel flying everywhere. It's just an area of effect. The cover gives you AC bonus to being attacked, but it's not getting an attack roll. It's a saving throw. So go ahead and make dex saving throws. That's mostly me, unfortunately.
That's kind of crap. Throwing a crate through a building. Attributes.
He's dropping the crate from up high.
He's throwing the crate.
Right.
Up and
Basically,
then down.
it's so there's a thing in D&D for legendary actions, and then that's exactly what he's doing is legendary actions. So Bree didn't save, and neither did Armstrong,
Nor did I.
nor did you. So 11. So Bree takes shrapnel in the back and drops. Carlin.
Yeah, that's kind of crap. Because anyway, I'm sorry. Never mind. I'll shut up.
I did mention this was a boss battle, right?
Yeah, but I mean, I'm on an armor class of 21. I'm behind a building. The dude throws a wooden crate, and I'm half dead. But it's a game. Whatever.
Basically, a lot of magic items will do good work on this. So the defender is going to take the hit for him. And that's going to be 4. And then Armstrong. Okay. Another thug is going to try and shoot. He's going to come out, and he's just going to engage Rowland. That's not going to do enough.
Sorry.
What's that?
I said sorry. I had to get some stuff.
Oh, okay. Bree is down currently.
Oh no.
How many hit points did these people on this area take?
Say again?
How many hit points were they whacked for those
It was like
people in that
11
area?
hit points. 11 hit points. He's going to try and move. That'll hit.
Mm.
Seven.
Oh.
Okay. What can Carlin do? He's going to come around. And he's going to use Cure Wounds on Bree. Okay. And the defender will move to defend. Too far. There we go. Rowland is going to go. And he will attack the flesh golem. That'll hit. This thug's going to come up and he's going to try and get revenge.
Oh. No.
That hits.
Oh my God.
Is that a crit? What's your AC?
15.
15. So not enough to be a crit. Seven points.
Ow.
You win.
All right, so the map changed a little bit. Who's got grease from the grease spell on them?
It would be this one, and this one, and this one.
Okay. I don't know a good way to do that.
Hit the flesh golem.
Yeah. Step up, take aim.
You're gonna get both of them.
And, you know, somewhere in a dream somewhere, I saw this flesh golem have a really terrible time dodging this spell effect. And he rolls a 6
Indeed, he does.
for his saving throw.
You know,
are correct, sir.
flesh and fat is a great fuel for fire.
The other thug gets even worse. All right, so let me double check the grease description.
Did he roll a 2?
He did.
Wow.
What a terrible damage roll.
All right. So, because of the grease, they are going to be taking damage each turn at the end of their turn, and they will be taking 5 points.
And then, is there some place with some altitude?
There are ships with altitude. Yeah, sure.
I mean, are there awnings or building overhangs or someplace?
No, it's this is pretty close to the water. They don't really have a lot of that type of thing. But they have boats with masts, if that's what you're looking for.
Just looking for someplace safe and secluded, out of the way.
Some place you can shimmy up to and launch from afar.
Yeah.
Well, you do got this building
there
over
are boats
here.
behind you.
Got this
Yeah,
building over
those
here.
are like merchant stalls. Those are the fisherman stalls.
Why is it my visibility is not changing as I move?
I don't even see you moving.
Well, I mean, since I started this map, my visibility is locked on what was initially visible.
He didn't add in the lines of sight on some things because of the busyness of the.
Yeah, I didn't block the line of sight for the cover items.
What
But
I'm
you
saying
should
is,
be getting. Yeah, you should have visibility.
my visibility is not changing no matter how I move. If I go here, it's the same as if I'm here.
Vision has vision.
So this,
Should be. Let me just move your character and see what happens. Yeah. I don't know why it doesn't do that.
oh, so that revealed a little bit. Is it night?
Well, yeah, you guys were meeting here at night.
Okay, so apparently there's one central light source.
No. There's a bunch of light sources.
Yeah, but they're very small in radius. Okay.
Radius of 60 feet. 60 grid units, I should say.
Take this template off. All right. So there's nothing even with a little bit of height that's going to get out of the reach of.
I'll make it bigger.
Okay, well, I will use Misty Step and get out of the way.
We're fighting on about a sixth of the map. If that helps.
There, I made the light sources bigger.
Okay.
That should open up some view for you.
So this ship here, I'll just. Is there someplace up high there I can get?
That's a dinghy that you
Oh.
This one that's like a dinghy or a small vessel.
Okay, there's very little that I can see.
Okay, fine. Let's just do this.
It's fine. It doesn't need to be changed. I would just. Can I get up on top of this? Does that offer me some
Where here?
here where I've moved?
Oh, here we yeah. Yeah, that's like 6-7 feet up.
All right. Oh, what's here?
That is a boat.
I can see everything from there, right?
Yeah, you should be high enough up.
So what if I go there? I can't move.
Sure.
Okay. I'll go there. Step in, set the golem on fire, and leave.
Sounds good. Why is the shadows looking so weird? I don't know why that. It's some. I screwed up the walls or something. I don't know. Okay, so you've gone. The flesh golem, in a rage of flame, just attacks the guy in front of him.
Looking like an 80s stuntman.
It's going to give a glorious Wilhelm.
It's just like... You awake over there, Aaron? I can't
not.
tell.
Sorry, thing on mute.
So, in a rage, the flesh golem just flattens the guy in front of him, which happened to be a thug.
No, no,
That's too
no
bad.
way. He kills one of the thugs?
Yep.
Wow.
The one I set on fire?
Yeah. And he takes damage. Fire burns. Ah! And then the golem proceeds to go back the way it came
What?
and catches the grease on fire.
Oh my god, we have like a total scene for playing.
And he's just writhing, and fire is going up around it. Fortunately, this docks is stoneworks, so you don't have to worry too much about burning the city down. But yeah, he's just ah! And the fanatic is his turn, and he's screaming at the golem, "What are you doing?" And he's gesturing, slapping it. Them, attack them. And that's his action.
This is craziness. man.
Emiko.
All right, so I know that the oh goodness, what is this person called? I can't see their name. I know that there was like a bunch of people that were like knocked out or knocked down.
Bree is knocked down.
Yeah, you need to heal Bree.
He's not down anymore, but
Mhm.
because Carlin used cure wounds, but he is
All right.
hurt, and Sese is also significantly hurt.
Yeah. Help
All right,
Sensei.
and Hugo is okay.
Hugo's okay for now.
Hugo is 12 out of 19.
I didn't realize Hugo was that squishy.
He is a lot of talk. He's a lot of talk.
Wow, he's really squishy. And all right, so Hugo's okay, and Dwyn is okay.
How's Sensei?
Yeah, Duin's reasonably. Sese's hurt.
Sensei.
Ah.
How you doing, Sensei?
Yeah, how
Eight out-
badly hurt is say?
8 out of 22.
Yeah,
Oh, I didn't
yeah.
realize Sensei was that squishy too.
Uhtred has high hit points.
Yeah,
Sese
you're
has high AC.
Yeah. Get Sese. Get Sese.
Am I
He-
too far
See,
to use
Seth
my wand?
and Uhtred need to meet and have a love child that has high AC and high and high hit points.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, this is Sesse's Achilles tendon is things that don't use attack rolls.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, get him. Get
All
him.
right.
Well, I imagine
So-
everybody's vulnerable to a creature that can throw crates through a solid building. And
It's not a
So-
solid building. It's a snack cart.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a wiener. It's a wiener cart.
Oh man.
Yeah.
All right. So, am I too far to use my wand on
Uh,
Sese?
it would have the same range as it's just cure wounds, so it's going to be the same rules.
Cure wounds is touch.
Right.
You better get up there.
You're going to have to move.
All right. So, am I too far to move close to him though?
I don't know.
Let's see.
I don't think so.
Looks like you can do it.
All right. So, if I move up to him, then I can take cover behind something after, or am I going to lose all
Yeah,
my movement?
The hot dog cart counts as partial cover.
Okay. All right. I'll go ahead and move over to Sese then. Yeah, I didn't realize we were a bunch of squishies here. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Well, you guys are only third level.
Yeah, that's right. We're behind the other party.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm going to.
You want to be
use-
here.
Oh. Right here.
Yeah.
All right. All right. So I'll go ahead and use my It was D8.
Yes, it's a D8 per charge.
Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and roll that.
You got 3 more points, Sese.
Copy.
Damn.
That was not a good roll.
Anything else?
So do I need to move somewhere in order to get cover, or am I?
No,
being
you're under partial
covered
cover right now.
Okay. All right.
You've
I'll
got some crates to one side and a hot dog cart in front of you.
I'll just stay there then.
All right. Sese.
I'm gonna move. I think over here, and chuck my last javelin at the golem.
Okay.
That might be critical.
Yeah, that's what I
yeah.
was kind of wondering.
Kind of surprised you're not using things like Divine Smite.
Well, divine smite. I got to get in close, and yeah, I'm gonna wait on that. Was that a crit?
Sure, yeah.
Yeah.
And then let me get my.
That's piercing damage.
You get another D6.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it on here.
Just use the dice tray at the bottom.
Okay.
Nice. Nice.
So, which one is this thing immune to? Is it the piercing or the bludgeoning? Or both?
I think it's immune to all forms of physical damage. Not immune, it's resistant to all forms
Yeah.
of physical damage.
It's a freaking blob of flesh. You know? It's fatty tissue.
So you give it a javelin. It takes the cultist instead of a crate this time and throws him at you.
Oh yes. Where's the... Okay, there's the flesh golem.
You know, it's hard to get good help these days.
Yeah. You threw the
That one's not going to have shrapnel.
you threw the the cultist at him, didn't you?
I did.
What? I thought he threw the thug at him.
No.
What?
The cultist was right. The cultist was right next to him, yelling at him and slapping him to fight over there. Don't run away. Fight, and it just. So no shrapnel. Let's just do a.
Man, this dude over here just like continually sprays all over the place.
I know. That's why I'm not doing it.
I did an awesome job. I get an Emmy for my work.
You think you would have run out by now?
Yeah.
Let's see if this guy made it.
Unfortunately, Matt, you were in a 80s B movie where it's all about the amount of gore that they can spill out there.
Damn. Alrighty. So, unfortunately, he did not take any damage. So, I'm just going to assume that he rolled with it instead of actually clobbering anybody.
Who's that?
The cultist, the cult fanatic, who's now in melee, where he does not want to be.
He's like, wait a minute.
God damn it! All right. Sorry, Hugo.
Hugo. Wait a minute. We have to reassess our situation here. Oh, wait. So the fanatic has already been in combat, but this guy has...
Everybody's been in combat.
But not this round.
It's not this round.
It's not the round, it's the combat.
But you told me that if I attack him in this round and he hasn't gone in this round, I thought.
No, you got 2 assassinations because the golem came in the second round.
So this is just normal.
I thought you said I was all right, Spider.
Huh?
What?
Good fellas. I thought you said I was all right, Spider.
Oh, sorry, I've never seen it.
Oh,
you ever seen Goodfellas?
So then I just need to just stab this guy and then shoot him. Is that what you're saying?
Pretty much.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
This guy's in melee. This guy's in melee.
So I could get a sneak attack, right?
Correct. Depending on who you attack.
Which guy is in melee?
Anybody next to an ally of yours.
Okay. But this guy right here is in
is
melee.
Not.
Is in melee with me, so I need to take care of him.
Or you could use a cunning action to disengage.
Oh, that's true. That'd be but then I wouldn't get a second action, right?
I think, cunning action is a bonus action.
Okay.
So you're right. The crossbow expert is a bonus action.
All right. So we're going to stab this guy right next to me.
Well, you're going to have to disengage to move.
No, this guy right here.
Oh, I thought you were pointing to the cultist. Okay, go ahead.
No, this guy. So we're going to attack him.
Yep.
At normal.
AC 10.
Miss. And then we're going to shoot him.
Okay.
Ouch.
Go ahead and roll your d6. Almost.
That's got to be a
So
crit, though. That's still a crit.
oh yeah, it's definitely a crit, but
Okay.
you missed a double crit by 2 points.
Oh, I see you. I see. I smile at him, point the crossbow at his face, and fire.
Okay,
Does he fall into the ocean?
he does not.
Oh, come
Wow, he's
on.
not dead yet?
He takes it right in the nose, and he still is like.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no.
Well, no one had hit him yet.
Oh, I thought I hit that guy. Okay, my
No.
bad. My bad. My bad. It's okay, dude.
You gonna do anything else?
Um,
You could try and hoof it, but you don't have cunning action, so you can't disengage.
yeah, that's right. Shit. I don't know if there's anything else I can do, is there?
I mean, you could move, and you'd be risking the attack.
I would, wouldn't I? If I did that, and he came within my melee range, would he be risking an attack of opportunity?
If you ran,
Uh-huh.
you got an attack of opportunity on you. If you ended that movement next to an enemy that then moved away from you, then yes, you would get an opportunity attack.
Yeah, no. So I guess I'll just stay put.
Okay. All right. Armstrong has a. Well, I mean, how can you not, right?
Out.
That's gonna hit, and that's gonna be a crit too.
Oh, wow. That's going to leave a mark. Oh, my
Not
goodness.
that much. Not
Yeah,
that
wait,
much.
just wait a second. I'll go ahead.
The fanatics leaping and jumping, trying to not be split roasted.
Yep.
He's screaming something more or less incoherent about how it's not supposed to be this way. He was promised that it would be different. Gotta scoot this guy to the side. Where? Oh, there he is.
It's not exactly going as he saw it.
No, not as he was promised. Absolutely not.
I prayed so hard.
Set promised me. Set promised me that it would be different. He missed. Bree is up. And he is going to do... He's going to do some hurt, hopefully.
All right. I'm gonna be back in about 10 minutes. If you guys are still on. All right.
You okay?
That will hit just... Oh, wait, it's maybe I can get a crit. It's actually flanking, so it should be a advantage. So let me roll another run. Yeah. So it hits, just not just barely. Crappy roll. And we'll do normal damage. 10. That cult fanatic is looking pretty beat up. This guy, we've got 2 down. Let's do a save. We'll call it 15. No.
No.
He is going to attempt to run.
Attack of opportunity.
Yeah, he's going to get one.
Yeah.
That'll hit. Okay. Carlin. What can Carlin do? He's going to hit the golem with a firebolt. Let's see, on hit. Oh my god, just. Okay. Rowland is going to try and finish this guy off.
Which one are you talking about?
He's going after the Cult Fanatic.
Ah.
Yep, that'll do it. And kills the Fanatic.
What?
Well, he's been kind of effectively triple teamed here. This thug is going to see that, and he's going to run. So Hugo gets an attack of opportunity.
This guy?
Yeah.
Shoot. Okay.
Yeah, it's not going to be. So you get an attack of opportunity. His morale's broke.
Stab him in the back of the head, I guess.
Your usual MO.
Yep. Kick him into the bay. Is this an advantage?
You could try and kick him into the bay. No, it's not an advantage.
Okay. Oh.
That's not going to do it.
How about a crossbow bolt?
You don't get bonus actions on attacks of opportunity.
Okay. All right, so I missed him.
You did. So he's running through the blood rain. Duin.
Wind's gonna toll the dead on the flesh golem.
Do you have the range for it?
It's 60 feet.
Cool.
I would love to play the sound, but then again,
Yeah.
Definitely something missing without it.
All right, so it's got to
Okay.
make a saving throw.
hope that flesh golems are not very wise.
They're not. No.
Oh.
But that's good
Damn.
enough.
That's it. That's all I got.
Okay. So the golem just lets out this scream as it's burning and parts of it are peeling off. And it's just gonna rush. And the last person to make a move was Duin. or sorry, to win. But yeah. Yeah, we'll go for Hugo.
Wait, I didn't make a move. No,
You
no,
you
no.
you, you did an attack. You did a opportunity attack.
Oh, I Toll the Dead. Wait a minute. Toll the Dead. Oh wait, it doesn't know. Well, there's too much stuff coming up in there.
I know the first one hit, but did the second one? Yep.
Yeah.
So you just got puny god.
Did you just do over 30 points of damage?
I did.
Oh. Um.
So it's got a hold of. I see what that did. So it got a hold of Hugo's feet and has just been using you as a club
Oh.
to just slam you into the crate that you were using as cover,
Uh
and then spins you around and throws you into the bay.
huh. um. You just did like double my. Okay.
Yeah, I think that we'll just do that.
I don't know what to say, Mike. I really don't know what to say.
Well, you know, it flesh golems. Now
have.
would be Emiko, but she's not here, so we're gonna come back to her. Sese?
So is Hugo in the bay?
Yeah.
Metaphysically or
Spiritually, he's somewhere else.
Where's the win?
You
the
did.
ship?
You
The wind
did.
got chucked into the. I forgot to apply burning damage. There we go.
So he's on the boat, you said?
Yep.
Yeah, DeWin's on the boat.
Here.
Okay. So you could dive in and get Hugo out, right?
I'm at negative. I'm at -10, man.
I can't because I'm wearing armor and I'd sink like a rock.
Who are you talking to?
To win. Or myself.
Well, just remember that DeWin's also the most reliable source of damage because he's using magic damage.
Well, I don't know. He's told the dead twice, and the
No,
golem
it's
hasn't.
undamaged.
Yeah,
It's
the
undamaged.
flesh
Oh,
golem
it's half
is
damaged.
badly damaged,
Okay.
and he's got like flesh falling off of him because he's on fucking. Sorry,
He's on fire.
he's on
Yes.
he's on fire. Not
He's in fuego.
yeah, he's in fuego. So you know, yeah. Sese, you need to eliminate the threat.
Well, I'm not in real good shape myself, and having watched what he did to you,
Yeah.
I don't. I mean, I would if I had the actions for it, but to heal myself.
Okay, then regroup, and you've got like three. You got like three threats, 2 small, 1 large. So regroup, heal, and then attack.
Yeah. So that's what I'm doing. I moved up here. I'm gonna. I think I'm gonna lay hand for 11 points of damage.
Right on.
I'm like still. I'm sorry, Mike. I'm
You
in
mean
shock.
11 points of healing?
Are you saying that was excessive?
that was you what is that, giblets? Is that what
Gibbed you.
you
I
gibbed me?
gibbed you. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't understand.
At
It's
least he
still
was. At least the flesh golem wasn't into flossing. Tenderize you, floss with you, then chuck you into the water.
he did a Hulk on Loki kind of thing.
Yeah, basically.
Oh, our cleric wasn't even there to see it. She just totally just out to lunch.
Was that all you're gonna do, Sese?
Hold on.
Sure.
Yeah, that's that. I have to use an action for that healing hands.
Divine favor is a bonus action.
I'm not sure that's within the purview of a divine.
A divine favor makes your attacks do radiant damage.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, I was thinking of myself.
Oh yeah.
Pardon me.
That it?
Well, hold on. I'm going through the sheet here. Bonus
Sure.
action. No, I'll wait till next turn to. We'll see
Alrighty.
what we're next turn.
Okay.
I'm done. I'm sorry.
All right. So the Ilmater crew are going to try and attack the deck. That'll hit. This thug is wanting none of this after what it saw what it did to Hugo. And it's going to run. Getting an attack of opportunity. Yeah, that's the nice thing about doing it with computers. If it was like a Neverwinter Nights or whatever, because it would do all this dice rolling crap for me. Eight points. Oh, okay. That was enough. Shockingly, it was enough to drop him. Three is up. He's going to use... What's his lay on hands at? He's going to heal himself. That's going to be his action. Yeah, thugs are running. I guess I will flame bolt. The only target I have left.
Yep.
What's that?
Nothing. Is the flesh golem down?
No, not yet. That will hit.
Sorry, I was texting with Alex.
Mm.
In South Korea.
Nice. And Carlin yells out that fire is working really well on this thing. Rowland is going to take a... He's going to move and then do defensive, trying to spread the damage. Running. To win.
Does Emika want to go before I do? She's back.
Oh yeah, Aaron, your turn came when you weren't
Oh, okay.
when you weren't here. So
So the flesh golem picked up
I picked up
Hugo.
Hugo and used him as a mop.
Oh God.
slammed him into the ground.
What was that? 32 out of 12? 32 out of 12, was that right?
Something like that.
Yeah, 32 out of 12 damage.
32 out of 12. Does that mean Hugo's dead?
Hugo's
Yeah,
paste.
Hugo had 12 hit points and he took 32.
He's like a tube of toothpaste. When you squish it all out in the sink, you know?
Oh my
Yeah.
God, so Hugo's dead
From
now?
your vantage point, you can see like a little bit of Hugo over here and a little bit of Hugo over here.
Hugo here and Hugo there.
And Hugo, yeah. And
Oh my
they're starting
God.
to sink into the bay.
Yeah, and
Um,
and there's a little bit of white froth and some like sharks and shit. Yeah.
God. So this means that Hugo's dead?
yeah, Hugo took a
Oh
lot of damage.
Oh my God. Oh my God, where's that potion when we need it? Only Hugo knows. Oh my God.
To win.
Wait here. Where is Hugo's little picture? It's
He's
like
in the
gone.
He's in the water.
In the water?
No, I'm like looking at the combat tracker and he's
Oh,
like
yeah.
gone.
He got hit really hard. He
Oh
got
my
hit so hard he was
God.
knocked out of the combat tracker.
Oh my God. So is there anybody else who's like dead now?
Well, the flesh golem's still there.
Yeah, attack the flesh golem. Concentrate on the flesh golem.
or heal Hugo.
Yeah.
Can we heal Hugo?
Well, I think if we
is
got
he
his
like-
pieces,
Yeah.
if we got his pieces, we might be able to. You know, you might be able to
'Cause
search that fanatic's body for a controlling amulet or ring or something for the flesh golem.
Yeah, because my pay grade is,
Yeah,
is not
That cultist was doing a terrible
resurrected.
job because the cultist got attacked by the flesh golem.
Oh my God.
I would say
Yeah, 'cause
he was not very good at his job.
Well, if he was using a device to control it, you know, tell it go jump in the fucking harbor. or
You
something.
did not see it. You did not see him using any device. He was voice
He seems
commands.
to be
He
a
was
free
he was
person.
berating it verbally and slapping the shit out of it.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like he was commanding it at all.
It was more like it was. Oh God.
Yeah. Oh my God. Because my pay grade is not such that I'm at that point where I could do that. What is that called? Not resurrection, but what is the other one called, Howard?
Raise dead.
Raise the dead.
Yes, raise the dead. I'm not at that point yet.
Yeah, you'd have to like put the pieces back together first.
Hmm. Oh my God, isn't that? Oh, I'm so sorry.
Are you going to do anything your turn?
It was pretty
Well-
anticlimactic, really. You know, I mean, it was just like Flesh Golem was over here, and then Flesh Golem was here, and then I was all over here.
Oh my God. So,
Yeah, it used it to break apart the crate. It used him like a club,
Yeah.
and then just
all right. So out of our party,
Yeah.
well, I mean, Grant Hugo's dead, but who is the most injured?
Yeah, that's kind of
Sese.
Sese just did lay on hand. He's actually
Okay,
out.
then you got Armstrong and Bren and Bree
Armstrong and Rowland.
and Bree are rolling. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, Bree's over here. Rowland and Armstrong are
Yep.
going toe to toe.
If we
All
had
right,
done
so-
the turns in the order, she could have healed me, and then I could have used my action to attack.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh well. Hindsight's 2020, I guess.
All right. So, goodness, I don't want to be near the flesh golem.
Join the party.
Come on in. The water's great.
Yep.
Oh my God.
Hello.
Oh, sorry.
Is there any damage you can do to the flesh golem?
Radiant damage works on it, right?
It does.
Not it. So it's just the piercing and the bludgeoning that doesn't work.
Yeah, you're doing
more or less.
holy smiting damage. You just
Yeah, magical damage in general, fire damage has been working well against it.
All right. So if I go and damage it, then can I run back for cover?
If you get close enough to be toe to toe with it, when you go to run away, it'll get an opportunity attack if you don't kill it.
Hey, where's she at?
But she's over here.
Yeah.
But you have that
How far does she have to be?
the word of radiance is a 15-foot cube.
So she
It's a
could be like right
15-foot
here.
cube.
She could be right
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, I
She could
think
be
that's
right
right.
here. She could be far away from it, and she
Yeah.
could be like right here in between cover and go after it.
Well, there's not much cover left from
Yeah,
this
yeah,
crate.
I know. It's got imprints of my
It's
face on it.
brains and
Yeah,
blood
yeah,
and
yep.
bone.
It's
Yeah,
got,
you
it's got me written all over it.
It's got you written all over it. Your face is permanently part of this dock.
Oh my God.
Yeah, as long as you're not like right next to it, and then you use your word of radiance, that should be enough range.
Yep.
Okay. So I would be next to. I can't see this person's
I
name.
think you
I'd
would have to
next
be
the
around here.
steel defender.
I
Right
think you
here?
might have to be. I think you might have to be here.
Well,
Oh,
she
Jesus.
can be up here as well on the other side of Sese.
Right here.
Yeah, she can be right there.
Go ahead and put your template down, and let's see what it says.
Yeah, because that's
Okay.
15 feet. That's 10 feet to the edge of it.
All right. Let me.
She'd have to go through Sese and like beat the. He'd have to like turn him into paste.
All right. Word of radiance.
Or
Which isn't
Armstrong.
impossible.
Or Armstrong. It doesn't matter, whichever one.
Right. So just place your measured template.
All right. Is there any other thug person or?
No,
they-
that's it.
they've been
The
running.
big fleshy.
After the cultist got chucked at the party,
Yeah,
they kind of didn't want much to do with it.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
they're like, no, this is not part of the contract.
I got paid.
Yeah.
for
I'll
it.
take half pay for this.
Right. So
Yeah, I
let's
mean,
make a
you're
con
just your
saving
standard
throw.
issue water deviant thug.
That
You don't want to.
saves.
Oh
Oh
no,
man.
no.
It's a con saving throw.
Does it take
So
half or anything?
nah, it cantrips. It oftentimes for a cantrip, if you save, you take no damage at all.
Oh damn.
That's pretty standard for a cantrip because you could just fire them all day long.
Right.
So they didn't want to make them too powerful.
All right.
Even half damage, if you do it forever, it's gonna do it.
So
All right, go ahead and clear the template, and then Dwayne.
I did have a question. Are there any wait, which one is it to get rid of the template?
Do there.
Are there any spells that I have that are that would be considered a bonus action?
If you have any that are considered bonus actions, it would say the casting time, the spell usage. Sorry, spell usage would tell you.
Okay, so it looks like they're not attacking ones. It looks like they're more like
Yeah, it looks like they're
defending
all
ones.
defensive ones.
Okay.
Spiritual weapon might be.
Healing word, I believe, is a bonus action.
Let's see.
Yeah, I don't have
Spiritual
that one.
weapon is a second level spell, and when you cast it, you make an attack with force damage of a D8 plus your spell ability.
Do I have spiritual weapon?
It says you do.
Yeah, because my thing I can only, for some reason on my page, I can only see like part of it, part of the sheet.
You just got to scroll down.
Yeah, it's only letting me see up to lesser restoration.
No, you've definitely got it.
is that you over on the ship there, Howard?
Yeah, Howard Misty stepped over to the ship.
I got you.
Is it the one that's under lesser restoration?
Yeah.
Let me see. Okay, let me.
And it's got a range of 60 feet.
Okay, would I be able to go ahead and cast it?
No, because you can only cast one spell a round or a turn.
Okay. All right, that's good to know. Okay. All right, so would I be able to hide behind something now?
Yeah,
If you have any movement left, yes.
I would.
I think
would
you
go
can
the
have 5
opposite
feet.
direction of wherever he's at.
Okay. Let's see. So I have 5 feet of movement?
Yeah, I believe that's what you used.
I would go the other way. Well, whatever. Sorry, I can't.
Yeah, it was about 20 to 25 feet to get to where you were.
Okay. All right, so none of these have any cover, do they?
Mm-mm.
Well, you got up as cover. To the north of you. Sort of.
All right, Mike. So Dwayne's going to toll the dead.
See
the big
that?
guy.
Fortunately, its wisdom saving throw sucks.
Yeah, but his dice rolling is
Fantastic.
insane. Why is Emiko rolling? A
Oh, wait,
saving
why
throw?
is it? I don't know. Let me see here. Let me try it again. I think it's because I had her selected.
Yeah, that'd be a hell of a nice saving throw.
There
for
we
the
go.
thing.
Yay!
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and do the damage, and it's the versatile. Ha! Perfect.
What?
It had exactly 6 hit points.
Hey, Mike, that's just wrong. I could have done something. There's certainly something I should have done.
Hugo's now named Bob.
Yeah.
From your vantage point, you see a shark absconding with Hugo's lower half.
Oh, you you dishonor me.
And the upper half sinks under the waves.
Poor Hugo.
Wow.
I did say it was a boss battle.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess this would be the time to use the potion if we had it. But we don't know where Hugo put the other part of it.
That is so horrible. You just did like, how many? You did like 32 points of damage to it. Oh my god. No, what was it?
Uni. What's that?
How much damage did you do? 15 plus 17?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
32.
32
It's
to
32.
yeah. I just can't stop laughing. That's just wrong.
Well, I would say that you'll never forget flesh golems, but
That's
All right.
negative 20. I thought I was like negative 10. I'm negative 20.
right.
Oh my god.
He didn't even have time to go, I'm sorry, Lord.
You didn't feel any pain. Nope, no pain. No pain.
You'll feel
right.
you'll feel a little bit of pressure and
And then release.
yeah. Uh,
All right. So, aftermath. So, they have the one potion. You guys have a bag of gems worth 10,000 gold pieces total. The breakdown is pretty arbitrary, so however you want to break them down, so long as the total's 10,000. And Bree, well, actually everybody's pretty badly banged up for the most part. Just tells you that he hopes that that's the last of the cultists that he sees. And I'm assuming that you guys are gonna pick through the pockets.
Yes.
So everybody gets enough experience points to level up. First off,
Automatic level up to the
regardless of how far
lowest.
you are from level 4, you are now level 4.
Except for Hugo.
Well, Hugo will start at a higher level when he
Yeah.
comes back for his next character.
Yeah.
And then the 130 gold pieces, a potion of greater healing, and a ring of swimming.
All right. So I have a question that I'm going to posit to the other members who are still alive. How do you feel about us using some of the money to pay for his I don't know what that's called. The
Resurrection?
I think resurrection needs pieces. Reincarnation doesn't.
Well, we have pieces.
Fewer by the minute because the shark left with some of it. Shark's chewing on Hugo's dangly bits as we speak.
Oh my god.
I'm
But
sorry.
yeah, I think you just
Hugo,
need like
I bet you would tell
just
him no
need, like,
teeth.
Yeah.
like pieces, right? You don't need the whole body.
I'd have to look it up. But are you going to dive into shark water?
Well, isn't there any part of him that's not in the water, or is it all in the water?
Not
No, he chucked
pieces.
chucked
There's like fragments and blood. But
and
majority
distinguishing
can-
that between the guy that I killed right next to me and yeah.
My god.
I did not no. he just yeah.
Wow.
I mean, if we had a sponge, we could maybe get enough. You could go back.
Yeah, but he would never be the same. He'd be special after that.
Instead of Bob,
Wow.
he'd be SpongeBob at that point,
Yeah,
right?
SpongeBob.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh my god.
See, that blood splatter was a portent. Howard
Yeah.
should have told you.
Yeah, that's right.
I knew it was coming, but for his sake, I didn't want to tell him.
Yeah, it's still spraying down there.
It was too painful.
Oh my god.
So, what's this one for?
Who's that?
I don't know. Sensei just rolled a d10.
Yep.
So everybody can level up. You've got your treasure. You've got the 10,000 gold pieces worth of gems. You've got the assorted other goods that you had negotiated with Mistra. The aftermath is that you guys end up kind of parting ways for the evening. The party itself, what's left of it, is pretty badly beaten. Is anyone going to try and dive into the sharky water to try and fish out pieces of Hugo?
Well, my question is if we dive into the sharky water to fish out
Right.
pieces of
And
Hugo,
you will have to
then
do that without armor.
oh my goodness.
Sure. I'll do a heroic effort here.
All right.
So
Hey, we
I'll
have a
dive
ring
in.
of swimming.
Well, that's
Nice.
if
Not
you're
yet.
gonna have the ring of swimming, then you've taken the time to go through the corpses.
So
Right. Does Sanctuary do anything? Would that protect Dwayne at all or no?
I don't think it's gonna last that long.
well, I was gonna dive in, and then hopefully grab like his main part, and then Misty step out of there.
You can try, but it's gonna be difficult.
I mean, if Sanctuary could do something
What's gonna
for him,
happen
I
is you're
would
gonna
like
have to make an
try.
athletics check to try and dive down. And
So,
if you fail your check, you attract a shark.
Okay.
Okay.
This is going to be kind of a strange question,
if-
but
But I
would
still
it
have
be too
sanctuary,
hard
right?
for the bird?
The bird can't go underwater to get him.
I still have the benefit of the sanctuary, right?
I gotta look to see how long it lasts.
It's a minute.
Well, a minute a minute would be over not long after combat finished.
Well, I was going to do this as a follow through action. So each round is 6 seconds. So we went
Because
through
I
what,
could definitely
3, 4
cast it
rounds?
on him if
You can
that'll
try.
make a difference.
Sure, I'll try.
Okay,
I'll dive
it's
in.
an
and-
athletics check.
Yeah.
All right,
this is-
so
It is
should I
difficult.
cast
So
it?
we're gonna say he's already got it.
Okay.
So it's gonna be DC 18 athletics.
Golly. Athletics is a strength thing.
It is.
Is this something where we can do any sort of assistance with that, or
No, you can't really help that kind of thing.
All right. So I will use my inspiration point. We'll give it a go. What's the worst that could happen?
You can get eaten by a shark.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Athletics.
Yep. Not bad enough that you attract a shark, but not good enough to get Hugo either.
oh well.
And you attempt. You don't attract any sharks directly, but you can definitely see them. And the blood in the water is making them quite frisky. So you do have to get out almost immediately.
All right, so I'll Misty Step out of there.
Yep. Does Misty Step have a verbal component?
Um,
It is verbal. How are you going to cast a verbal component spell underwater?
It's to break the surface.
Well, I didn't think I had to go completely underwater to get to him.
Well, it was you were diving down. He's underwater.
Oh, I thought you said that. Okay, I misunderstood. You said that there were parts on the surface. And...
No. That was a few rounds ago.
Oh my goodness.
Then a shark ate his lower half, and then the upper half started sinking.
Yeah.
And this session has been brutal. My God.
Well, we're just
Go
not
to
supposed
pick-
to. We're just not supposed to resurrect him. So just let it go. You know.
All right. Well, I wasn't gonna go underwater, so
You're
guess
good. Just break the
this-
surface and then do your Misty Step.
yeah, I guess I'll have to go up and Misty Step then.
All right. So in
Yeah.
the days and weeks after these events, of course, it is the talk of the district, the docks district. There was the warehouse burning down. There was murder in the street. There was the shrine keeper Remendi attacked in the temple of Mistra. Yeah, death down at the fishing docks and strange monsters left behind. All in all, it's been a pretty rough week for Waterdeep and for the party.
No. I would say so.
Man down.
Let's see. Can I do this?
And the ever gouting fountain of blood on the docks.
Right.
Oh my God.
It's a cursed blood fountain.
It's a cursed blood fountain on the docks.
So, does this mean that since Hugo got ripped to pieces, that the note that he had on his personage regarding the other bottle is gone now too?
Whatever he had on his person is gone.
So we have no idea where that other bottle is now.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh my God. So we have one missing bottle, one bottle that's with the church, and then one bottle that is just missing in action.
Yeah, pretty much.
Wow. I hope team that this doesn't come back to bite us later on.
Yeah. All right. So it actually went longer than I thought, which is
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, quite a
I
bit.
was gonna do the downtime events, but it's way late. So
Mm-hmm.
if you guys want to let me know what you're gonna do for your downtime events, there's things like carousing, gambling, pit fighting, church services. It's in Xanathar's Guide to Everything, which Howard did buy and share with us. So feel free to take a look, and we can do a chat session or something like that individually, so that we can get your progress. Howard, you let me know what spells you want
Yeah, I'll
for your share.
yep, I'll figure that out.
All right. And thus ends the quest for the clear out the rats under the bottom of the bar.
Hey, so I've got gold for everybody.
Alrighty.
If you're ready to copy. So if we divvy up that bag of gems, 3 ways now. It's
Well, that's we're
that and the gold that we just got from the bodies is 3376.
going to use some of that gold to have a nice funeral for
Yeah,
Hugo.
I think so.
I don't
And
know. I mean, he didn't have a religion, right? So, and he's buried.
Well,
No,
And
he
we
he
could
had
probably,
he had quite a respect for all the gods.
well, I mean, I'm just saying we could do that ourselves. We don't really need to do
There you go.
big expensive ceremony, you know. Um, we also have a ring of swimming and a potion of greater healing.
okay. Um,
Maybe the potion of greater healing to win to replace the one he had to drink. And Emiko, if you want this ring of swimming, that's
I
good
see.
with me.
Go ahead and roll a. What would it be? Sleight of hand, Matt.
Okay.
There's no set difficulty, but the higher it is, the more you get.
he's picking pockets from beyond the grave.
No, he had wanted to do this earlier, and I kind of steamrolled him. So the bag of 10,000 gold pieces worth of gem actually only has 8,000 gold pieces worth of gems by the time you get it.
He handed it to me as he got it from the.
He sleight of handed, and he rolled a 20.
oh, so that means that 2,000 is in the water somewhere.
Well, yeah, 2,000 is what Hugo stole off the top.
I see. That's in the water somewhere now.
Shark's belly.
Okay, well, I was thinking about using some of my money to,
Now
help
they're
bury
like,
him, but I guess we don't need to now since he took 2,000 of it.
Yeah, he got an expensive funeral anyway.
Sounds like he.
Oh my god!
Yeah, he definitely he.
I was
Maybe
thinking, oh, you know what? Maybe we should
wanted-
find his next of kin and give them some of the money, but I guess not. Oh my god!
Shark
Okay.
bait. Ooh-ha.
So the new number is 2709.
Where do we gain the 27 from?
2709. That's the split of the gems after
Oh,
after
okay.
Hugo took his cut.
Oh,
And
okay.
the gold we got off the bodies here in the docks.
Correct.
Okay. So we have to add
you
that
wanna
to
sell
D&D Beyond ourselves, or
For cash, yeah.
all right. Now, am I? I would imagine I'm required to tithe some of that to the church, aren't I?
Well, there's tithing and there's tithing.
Yeah.
Right? They expect you to tithe, usually 10%, but it's not like they're going to audit your books.
Right.
So as long as you're not living an extravagant lifestyle, there's nothing preventing you, strictly speaking, from saying that you made a loss or that you earned less than what you actually did. It's whether or not you think your character would do so.
Well, I would say that soon followers, their form of tithing is buying really expensive stuff that they wear and adorn themselves
Mhm.
with.
Yeah.
They
There's
have
a
to
lot
let-
of extravagance.
So sadly, Emiko has to go shopping.
Yeah,
they-
because that's what
It'll
they
be
do.
a struggle. It'll be a struggle. but-
Right. Right. Because
expensive, beautiful things she has to surround herself with.
That's right.
What's she doing with this party?
Yeah, really.
All right,
This is-
Matt. You got your cut off the top.
This is about as ugly a thing as she's ever witnessed in her life.
Yeah, it was a
will
bloody, brutal.
It will take days of of drowning her her thoughts.
Right. Retail therapy is going to be expensive this
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, I could see that. My God.
Well, thank you, Dwayne, for your heroic measures there.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over and pee in the harbor.
Before or after you realize that he shorted you?
Yeah.
After. So we still have that
Well,
ring of
would we
swimming.
necessarily know that he shorted us? Because
Yeah,
Yeah,
you don't
when
know
we
what
went-
was
Yeah,
in there.
'cause they-
That is true.
I
You
thought
don't know what's in
Didn't
there.
they say it was 10,000? Didn't they say that?
they did.
And they
They did
handed you the bag, and no one opened it to count it.
It's true.
when we went in there and no, we talked about the price.
Yeah.
The guy
Mhm.
said, "This is what's in the bag.
Yeah.
Yeah,
10,000 gold pieces worth of gems." And
Right.
then when we sat down to divvy up the gems, we would know this is not 10,000 gold pieces worth of
Right,
gems.
but-
It's
Yeah.
the question is, who shorted us? Hugo or the church?
I can't imagine the
That would be the like final poetic justice, wouldn't it?
so ring of swimming and potion of greater healing.
Right.
Oh, jeez.
So,
Yeah,
So I was thinking, we'll give the potion to the win, and you can have the ring of swimming if you want.
Or you can sell it.
Yeah, that'd be
Yeah.
Well,
that's
you
worth
know.
a decent amount, isn't it?
you know how
Not that
things in
much.
D&D go. If you keep it, it'll never be used, and if you sell it, it'll come up in another session.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, and your character likes rings and stuff, right? So
I do. I don't know that I never used one of swimming though.
You know, maybe if it gets to the point where I have to club another character and toss him into the water, she can have that ring of swimming and say, "Aren't you glad I didn't sell this?"
That's true. Wow. I'm just blown away.
Surely you've had games where someone died.
Not
I
quite so
have, and stop calling me
magnificently.
Shirley.
Not quite so magnificently though.
You know, if you're gonna go in pieces.
Yeah, go in pieces. Oh, Jesus.
So yes, the Hugo went out in a blaze of blood, guts, and pee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So a ring of swimming looks like it is $1,200 retail.
Retail, yeah.
So yeah, of course you would only get half that if you sold it. Still,
All
it's
right.
600 gold, which
Well,
buys a lot of
it's
perfume and silks and.
Yeah.
it's not like she's hurting for money right now. I mean,
That's
I
true.
think for right now that she'll just keep it.
All right. I will contact you guys on Discord, or once you know what you want to do with your downtime. Matt, do you have an impression of how much downtime that they should get? I was thinking a month.
Yeah, I
Four-
was
four-
too.
4
I was
weeks.
too. I was too.
All right, so you've got 4 work weeks, which is the measurement for all the downtime. Is everything's done in a work week?
And
You've got
don't forget, we've got you're still part of Majak Mechanical, not just the party
right.
super.
That's true. The party did inadvertently bring the cult of Set and caused the ended up with the warehouse burned down.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Majak Mechanical is still operational.
Correct.
So
Currently looking for a new home.
yeah.
Well, they got a nice fixer-upper.
Yeah. Oh my goodness! Wow.
So
Well,
you
soap
think about what
and
you want to do for 4
imagination.
weeks.
Okay.
And that's for everybody living. You got 4 work weeks. Look at the Xanathar's Guide to Everything for downtime for ideas. And then we can just roll the results. Maybe you can make some money gambling, or maybe you can get a crippling debt in a rival.
Oh shoot! All right, you ready for me to stop the stream?
I've been I peaked it when I clubbed you like a baby harp seal. There's a flesh golem somewhere in the afterlife wearing Hugo skin boots.
Yeah, it's right. I had nothing. It was like nothing. I could do nothing for it. It was just like that was it. It was just like bam. Like literally bam.
What you gonna
Hey,
do when the Hulkster runs over you?
Right.
Yes,
so
Brad.
I'm looking at the party fund, and we've got 33 gold and 4 silver in the party fund. And since we're flush with gold, maybe now would be a good time for everybody to chip in like 100 gold a piece. We'll
Okay.
fill that fund up.
Or
Is
or
that
we could
good?
just or we could just sell the ring and put the proceeds in party gold.
Well, that's her. Well, that's her ring.
Oh. Oh, Imogo's gonna
That's
keep
what
that?
I'm thinking, right? Or you could have it. I don't. I've got magic
I think
items from the
Cecily's thinking
temple.
that
She got that.
Cecily's a little too heavy right now to go
Oh,
swimming, even with a ring of swimming. He
yeah.
would sink like a rock.
Well,
And
I don't know what.
it's not a ring of water breathing, it's a ring of swimming.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Um, but uh, I got stuff from that first deal we made.
True.
And I guess she got the staff of healing, which is really good. That's a really good tool for
Yeah.
the whole party. So, I mean, we don't control what magic items we get. It's up to you. It's up to you guys. Whatever you want to do, I'm with that.
Okay. I'm amenable to whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you should just keep it for now.
Yeah.
And who knows? We're in water deep, right? So there is water on one whole side of the city. So you never know.
Yeah. So is there going to be an assumption that since we're taking a month off that we'll be all rested and all that good stuff?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, you've got to level up. Everybody leveled up. Then there's the 4 weeks worth of downtime.
Mm.
And then at the end of that, whenever Matt is ready, he will start running his game.
Yep.
It will be in
Okay.
the same setting, same characters. I will be joining as a player instead of the DM, and then what we're going to do is each story beat, each story arc, we're just going to switch off back and forth.
Okay.
So Matt is up next, and I don't know when he is planning on starting that.
And our next game in Howard's is next week, correct?
I believe
What I
that's the
have.
case.
All right. And just as a reminder, I will be gone. I mean, I hadn't planned on taking a computer with me or anything. I
If
will
you're
be
going to be on
gone.
vacation, don't worry about it.
Yeah,
You're not going to be able to focus on it anyway.
Yeah. So I'll be gone like the 26th, and I'll maybe be back on the 3rd, I guess.
So are you going to be ready on the 20th?
On the 20th, let's see, because I
right.
really don't have this system learned yet at all,
Okay.
and I'm gonna need to run through it
All right.
to make
Is that
sure
going to be
that
okay
I
for you,
can-
Howard?
Yeah, that's fine.
I need
Okay.
to make sure
If
that
we
I
have to, we
understand the
can do a
system before I
Yeah, I got you.
I unleash it on you guys. So
You mean you don't want to club people like baby harp seals? Because I'm going to tell you, that's part
I
of
have
the fun.
I have a personal expectation, and
I gotcha.
I think or at least you and Howard have experienced it a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
but that's been many years ago. So
Oh yeah. All right. So get with me on Discord just as you know what you want to do, and we can go through the dice rolls, or schedule a time that we can meet up one-on-one online, and we'll go from there. Everybody good?
I'm good.
Sounds
Yeah.
good.
Hey, what time of
Yes.
day is generally better for you?
I work from 5 a.m. to 2 p.m. Pacific.
Okay.
So
So
generally speaking, 2:30 ish, depending on. Sometimes I have to work late.
my evening then.
Your evening,
I'm
yeah.
just
Well,
thinking for
like
Just
you're Eastern, so it would be 5 p.m. your
Central.
time.
Central.
You're
Brad,
Central.
Brad, just send him a message beforehand, just to kind of see if
Sure.
he's clear, and that ought to work.
Yeah. No, I just wondered what time of day was best for that. So.
Yep.
Yeah, 4 or 5, depending
Okay.
on the time zone you're in.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Did you stop the stream?
No, I haven't.
He said
There
he
you
would.
go.
You said you were going to.
I was going to, but I